Yeah? Hi. Hi? Hi, I think we're back. Hi. Apologies about that. That's interesting. Alright, let me get using my phone and whatnot to like talk and chat. So now I gotta like get the camera back up and running because I use my phone as a camera. So, yeah. Okay. Very interesting. Almost ready, almost ready. Apologies, apologies. I'm an overly suspicious person, you know? A little bit. A little bit? Hi? No? No tracking? Yeah, I'm not here. Sometimes I think about how nearly every single time the internet goes out, it's right after I hear, like, other people I live with, like, head to where the main router is. You know, I think about this. I think about this. You know? Like, don't get me wrong, it's in a main place of the house. So, like, you know, people are gonna walk past it. But also, every single time the internet goes out. I think about this. I think about this. I think about this. I think about this. And I also think about the fact, you know. I know, very strange. And I also think about how, you know, there was a time and whatnot where like my brother like moved out of the house for like half a year straight. During that entire year span of time, I didn't drop a single frame. Not one, for a year straight. But oh, as soon as my brother moves back in the house, now like once, twice a month, we have an internet issue. Very interesting. Like, you know, it's not super common. You know, stream disconnecting for like 5 minutes, like twice a month. That's fine. But also, I think about this. I do. I do. Also, we're in an ad right now and whatnot, so I'll wait to start the game again. No, it was using your IT powers to remote reboot it. It was going fine. I didn't drop a single frame, and then immediately it all disconnected. And it's like, okay, interesting. Some people have a cursed tech aura. Yeah. I'll wait to answer that question till after the ad, you know. It was a skate game, I didn't want devs to play it in its true form. I guess, I'd believe it. I was making fun of it. I was going on a ramble about how EA should not be allowed to make video games, and immediately everything disconnects. Oh, this is true. Alright, the ad should be done. So, I don't think you ever asked, but why do you play so many random games, or what made you start playing them? I mean, at least for the Game Boy project and whatnot, I'm just playing the Game Boy's exclusive games and going in a release order and whatnot for them, so, but, you know, it's not completely random. there is a method to the madness. Yeah. There's something like that, but I don't know, when it comes to me just playing, like, retro games, I don't know. I think they stream well and whatnot. Oh, there's a lot of reasons and whatnot, but, like, I like the 4:3 aspect ratio, honestly, for streaming. It, you know, gives me space to, like, be a VTuber without, like, covering up the game. I like that. I like how the retro games tend to be a lot shorter and whatnot than modern games and whatnot, you know. It allows me to, you know. I like streaming and having, like, each game be, like, a full, complete thing, I guess. I don't really like streaming, you know, like, fucking, like, 50-hour games, and then it's like, oh, you know, you just simply have to catch every single stream over the next, like, month in order to get the full experience, you know? I like being able to, you know, offer streams that you can, you know, click on and, like, immediately kind of know what's happening. I like that. When it comes to playing the games, honestly, I like the variety and whatnot. I get bored a lot of the time doing the same thing over and over, you know? And then there's, like, you know, there's the cost aspect, you know, definitely a lot cheaper and whatnot. Definitely definitely a fair bit cheaper to, emulate retro games than it is to, play the modern stuff. I don't know how streamers do it sometimes. I like genuinely don't, Like every once in a while you like watch like a modern streamer and it's like, okay, I'm gonna play this brand new $50 game. And it's like a new game every week. And like, the fuck? What do you mean you're spending $50 on stream every week? Like, you do that for years and like that shit adds up. that adds up. Something. My voice keeps breaking. Fucked up. No. I don't know. I like the games. I feel like they stream well. No. No. No, EA and Arcade 1UP going out of business. You've been having a great season. Wait, is EA actually going under? Or are they being bought out? Was that a thing I saw? They're being like bought out? They might be. I guess that's technically like the same. I was just curious, like retro games, I guess, but I never thought about, yeah. Forgot alphabetically, not locking it. Yeah, alphabetically, I don't care that much for, I don't know. I like to have a bit more of a... I'd rather do it in like release order and whatnot, that way like, it tells a more grand story, I guess, Because like, when you play a game like in release order throughout a system's life, you can like see how like, developers and whatnot, like over time have like, learned how to use the system in most of the time better ways, and you get to see how like trends change, and I feel like it makes it feel more, I don't know, complete, something. There's just more meaning behind it, I guess, where I feel like alphabetically it's just like, this is every game, Not really sure if there's much of like a story being told when it comes to the difference between letter A and letter C, Yeah. That's why you like Parasite Eve, it's short. What's funny is I don't even think of Parasite Eve as short. I'm pretty sure that's like one of the longer survival horror games, like by far. Yeah. Pretty sure. Like when it comes to survival horror, I tend to expect like, on average, like 8 hours. Half being shorter, half being longer. I'm pretty sure Parasite Eve was more like 15. It's like up there. What's RPG? Yeah. This is true. This is very true. I guess if we did restart the stream, so yeah, the redeems reset. Congrats on being first, Space Chase. How's it going? Welcome in. Congratulations. I'm sorry, Aubrey, if you're still here. You're still not first. So sorry. I gotta play this game better. I need to zoom. I need to stop looking at chat. I'll catch up in a little bit, okay? A little bit. Survival horror. Silent Hill 2 remake? Maybe, I don't know. I don't know how much they changed in Silent Hill 2 remake. It seemed like a fair bit. I don't know. I really don't play any modern games. I don't really know what the fuck is happening there, if I'm honest. I'm kind of just going back and forth and hoping. Shut up, Toad. Like Space's 10 hours per person. Yeah, I'd say that's longer. Yeah. No, but I Space
crash, I could eat the other passenger.
Shut up, Gax. Shut up. Have some soup. I do want soup. This is true. This is true. Nah. I'm most definitely missing chat messages, apologies and whatnot. Nah. I can't scroll up and see what was said. Sorry. Hi, Milo. Hi. Nah, there was something about like retro games and being like low commitment. I saw it out like the corner of my eye. I wasn't able to fully read the message. There was something like that. And like, I don't know, I guess, but like I guess they are. But like, you see, the thing is with like retro games as well, I don't know. I don't really view them as like super low commitment, I guess, because like, this is the hardest game in the world. No, but like, I don't know, I feel like when you play like a modern game, for the most part, you're like pretty much guaranteed to be able to beat the modern game if you give it enough time, you know? Or I feel like with retro games, like there was always a very genuine possibility of you getting like, you know, hard locked by the difficulty. You know? Yeah, there's not like, I don't know, that guarantee of success. Something. Yeah. So do you like playing modern games on stream too, but only the ones that are low commitment, like battle? Ah, gotcha. Because long modern games take like months to finish on stream. Yeah. There's some streamers I follow. Like, I shouldn't even say some, because it's like a common thing for like modern game streamers, you know? Like, it's funny, you know, because like, I don't know. Like, I'm a VTuber, and like I see the VTuber trends and whatnot. I don't know, I don't feel like I follow most of them in terms of like doing them, but like I see them, you know? And like, it's always funny, because like, it's like always a thing for like VTubers to be like, hey, here are the list of games that I play as a streamer. You want to get to know me? Here are the games I play. And it's like 5 games. And just like the idea of being a streamer and like only ever streaming like 5 different games is like insane to me. Like, what do you mean? Like, what do you mean though? Like, what do you mean you're gonna play 5 games for the next, you know, like 10 years? Like, what do you mean? Like, what do you mean? Like, I get it. Like, I get it, because, you know, shit's, like, expensive. But also, like, oh my god. Like, oh my god. What do you mean it's just endless? Like, what do you mean? It's always Dead by Daylight. And I'm okay with that. I support those. Like, Peak Dead by Daylight repo. Yeah, does randomizers count? Yeah, I don't see that too much in the modern VTuber trends. Not really. I hate to say this. And welcome in, Ramses. Yeah, but no, I support the Dead by Daylight. Because I feel like every Dead by Daylight stream, it's just like, you know, like, gay people. And like, yeah, no, I support them. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I think we should let the gay people play the murder simulator. I think we should. Yeah, at all times. I'm more of a Battletoads kind of streamer. You say that, but I don't stream Battletoads, and I don't really care for it. You just like it because furries love every day. It's not just the furries, it's all the queers. But like, yeah. Why is there a Little Mermaid on my end screen? The fuck are you talking about? Are you in the right chat? You might not be. I hate to break this to you. Unless you're talking about me. The character looks like Ariel. In the game? That makes even less sense to me, I'm not gonna lie. I could see, like, in silly Twitch chatter logic, I could see them being like, oh, you have red hair. You are a mermaid. And like, I don't know what to tell you. I just have red hair. I like the color red. I don't want to be a clown. Do I have to be a clown? A Disney-friendly person? I mean... How do I say that people are really stupid without being like, you're really stupid? But like, the entire end screen of stream is me like killing the persona? Like, no one's looked into it, but like, one of the final images of the end screen is like, you know, it's the persona covered in blood and murdered? And I feel like we gotta think, like, ever so slightly about the media we consume when it comes to, like, the end screen of stream. You know? You know? Like, I don't know how you get VTuber's persona of being murdered, and you think, what a Disney princess. You know? I like to think there's a bit more to the stuff I make than, you know, deep. I mean, like, not really, but, like, you know. I like to think there's like a little bit more to the stuff I do than OMG, there's red hair. You know... Div starts talking about the end of the round in the game. Is that it? The game over screen? Maybe? Maybe. Okay, fair enough. Soup lady. Okay. Yes. Alright. Okay. I don't know then. I didn't make the game. I got nothing to respond to. Clown didn't trigger. It did trigger. I just didn't change into a clown. I was busy being an asshole to chat. Please understand. Hi, Vito. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck, Vito? Thank you for the sub. Thank you. 12, 15. I read that as 12. Huh. Has it seriously been 15 months? What the fuck? Thank you, Vito. Thank you. Thank you. Alright. No, but enjoy the emotes and, you know. Enjoy the emotes and the ad reviewing and everything. Thank you for the support. Thank you. Cool. Thank you. I'm happy with how that one came out. It's funny, that one, like, I don't know, I didn't even show all at once via emote, you know, it was drawn for, you know, the random little alerts around stream, and then it was like, fine, what if I make this an alert? What if I do this? You know, and I don't know, I like how it came out. Yeah. Decently happy with it, all in all. Yeah. Alright. I need to not be an asshole. I need to stop being an asshole, but I'm always an asshole. But I always am. Can I beat the level first? Okay, thank you. Look at Weeds of Crash that chat. I'm always doing those, you know. Look at the character, I guess. It's Ariel. Okay, but also, like, what do you mean everyone in chat is telling another chatter what they meant? You know? Like, I think we should trust people to say what they mean. I don't think we need a chat full of people to be like, oh, this is actually what you mean. Like, I get where you're coming from, but also, can we not put words in people's mouths? Can we let them clarify for themselves? Can we do that? That'd be cool. You know, they did they? Alright, fair. Well, glad everyone was able to repeat exactly what they said and make it to where I couldn't read their message because everyone decided to just repeat what they said and spam the chat. No words in mouth, only pizza. I could go for a pizza. I could go for this. I'd appreciate this. Pizza's nice. I think I have some pizza. I think so. I think so. What's my cat? We've gone over this. Kelly's gonna be insane. Oh my god, I hate everyone today. Oh my god. We don't need to go on the Cash App ramble for like this 10th stream in a row, and oh my fucking god, let me eat the pizza without complaining about the calories. Can I just eat a pizza? Can I just be like, oh my god, pizza's like tasty, without you being like, yeah, but what if you're a fat fuck? Just let me eat a pizza. Like, what the fuck? Like, what the fuck? Come on. Try and be like an enjoyable person to be around. Damn. Hi Esther, how's it going? Welcome in. Hi. There's stages oil printers in the background. I don't know what the fuck is happening in this game. What's my spiciest pizza hot take? I don't really have any, honestly. Not really. What the fuck? You're not meant to support me when I'm being an asshole. This is the part where you're meant to hate me. No, but thank you, Aubrey, for the 1500 bits. What the fuck? What the fuck? Thank you for the 1500 bits. What the fuck? Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. What the fuck? Thank you. Should be enough for pizza. It probably most definitely is. Thank you. What the hell? You are way too fucking nice. You are way too nice. Dude, stop. Yeah, but whatever. But thank you, Aubrey. Thank you. But come on, don't judge my pizza and then also judge the fact I like Domino's. I love Domino's. This is a Domino's supported channel. Oh my god, let someone eat a pizza. Like, damn. That makes you Domino's. Domino's are so good. My local Domino's, oh my god, it like fucks. It kinda fucks. You know, they're the current best chain. I think so as well. This is a Domino's channel. It is. Incredibly rude, just let people enjoy food. I honestly, like, what the fuck? Evil chat today, evil chat. Except for all the support. It's a very mixed chat, if I'm honest, you know? Like, like, thank you everyone. Y'all are being, like, way too nice to me right now in terms of support and all that, thank you. But also people are evil. I don't know, it's very mixed messages. It really is, you know? Move recently from East Coast to West Coast. Domino's on how it ended up being not good. Don't have to say local store. I'd kind of believe it, honestly, Omnicore, because like I have a lot of West Coast like audience members, you know. And thank you for the gift sub. What the fuck, Daddy? What the fuck? What the fuck? Thank you. Y'all are way too nice. No, but like I believe it, because like every time I mention Domino's, people end up hating it in my chat normally, and like I have a lot of West Coast, you know, audience members, you know. So like I'd kind of believe West Coast Domino's being worse than East Coast, because Domino's is so good. Ah! Vito, what the fuck? Thank you for the 1,024 bits. What the hell? 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 Thank you for the sub, Omnicore. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? Y'all are too nice. What the hell? What the fuck? I definitely have enough for a pizza. Thank you. Gonna eat all the pizza. Gonna eat all of it. All of it. All of it. Simply all of it. Little Caesars is good. Yeah, but not as good as Domino's, in my opinion. No, but thank you. What the fuck? Very mixed emotions right now. Normally I go on rambles about chat being annoying and then everyone gets pissed at me. Like, really mad at me. Like, thank you for the support. Thank you? Thank you. Very confused by it, though. Thank you. Thank you for not making me ban, like, 5 people, and thank you for all the money, because what the fuck. Thank you. Enjoy the emotes and the ad-free viewing to everyone who subbed and got gift subs, and thank you for the money, everyone who gave bits. What the fuck, that's helpful. Gonna do all this without y'all. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Most strong probably conservative stream. It is. I don't know what the fuck is happening. You know, I don't know. Or breaking down. Yeah, honestly. If I'm honest, yeah. Just like straight. Yeah. Oh. No, but thank you. No, but thank you. Thank you. I don't know what's happening. I don't know. I'm never gonna. We're gonna get out of here. It's gonna be fine. I only need to move the 40 more S, whatever that is. Because it's not miles, it's not feet, it's not meters, it's S. no idea what that could mean, if I'm honest, in terms of like distance, because that's what that is, that number on the right, that's distance. I know that much. I just, yeah. What is S in distance? I might be stupid. I don't know what's happening. I don't know. This is like the most confused I've been on stream in a bit, but what the fuck? Hi. Oh. Hi. 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 Kilometers, maybe. I mean, it probably says in the manual if anyone wants to check. That seems like a lot for basic information, though. But Tom. Thank you for the 5 gift subs, Tom. What the fuck? 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 Hi, Roger. What the fuck? Thank you, Tom. Thank you. Let's hear what I was talking about, Ariel, I guess. Something. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? That was a lovely noise. What the fuck, Vita? What the fuck? You already gave money. Like today. Thank you for the 5 gift subs. What the hell? 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 Thank you. Thank you for being nice to me. I get. What the fuck is happening? Oh. Like, what do you mean? And I like nearly curse out my chat and everyone is just like, here's money. Like, huh? Like, I'm... What do you mean? 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 Like, what do you mean? What do you mean I'm the problem and everyone supports me? What the hell? What the hell? Thank you. Everyone enjoy the... What the fuck? They put me in Florida. But thank you. Thank you. Thank you. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? Thank you. Thank you. This company made Bug and Bug 2. Twitch? No, you're playing the alert. No, but thank you, Anonymous, for the 5 gift subs. What the fuck? 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 Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Oh my god. That's enough. 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 Oh my god. Thank you, Roger, for the 5 gift subs. No. What the fuck? Oh my god. Oh my god. Thank you for the 500 bits, Tom. Thank you for the... Oh my god. What the fuck? 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 Oh my god. What the fuck? What the fuck? You know, chat, I think I might get 2 pizzas. Or like fucking 50. What the fuck? Thank you. 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 Everyone enjoy the if More oatmeal. I already have like years worth of supplies of oatmeal. It's a problem. 2 pizzas. Yeah. No, but thank you. To everyone who got a sub and whatnot, please enjoy the emotes and the ad reviewing and everything. Thank you. And to everyone who gave bits and whatnot, also thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. The support, it means a lot. It does. Thank you. Especially with like the holidays and all that. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. You better get a pizza finally. I got a pizza like 2 days ago though. But I might get another pizza. I might get a couple more pizzas. Maybe 50. Maybe 10. Exactly. It's time for more pizza. It's time for more pizza. It's time for more pizza, maybe. Oh, what the fuck? What the fuck? Okay, I need to not run directly into a wall. You're supposed to be in bed by now. I know! This is a stream where, like, everyone was, like, going to sleep, and then my internet died, and, like, everything, you know? And I'm playing a game that's, like, not that interesting, and, like, hello? And I'm, like, pissed at everyone. Like, what do you mean this is the stream that everyone is, like, what if we make Dubs incredibly flustered? Like, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you. But also, like, man, I'm just sitting here. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I need to focus. Oh my god, thank you. Thank you. I'm just being a dick. That's what this stream is. It's just me being an asshole. You know? But like, thank you. Thank you. I might not understand it. I might not. But thank you. Hi, Kirby. Welcome in, I think, maybe? Welcome in. Thank you. Okay, I really need to lock in if I'm gonna beat this level, this run. I need to lock in a bit real quick. Okay. You ever think about how we're nearly done with this game? Like, already? Like, why does this game have passwords? Like, I guess, but you know, welcome in or unwelcome in. I don't know, welcome in, but maybe you get 50 welcomes in, you know? Maybe. I'm on the Easter Island. You looked up the man? Oh, yeah. Okay, so what's the fucking distance called? Why is it a S? You know, a hydrate. I should probably do this. Probably, you know? That might be good. S means segment count. Fair enough. You know, sometimes I read in this game, and then I choose not to. Like, what do you mean, show them giant stone heads who's in charge of cutting edge chops? Like, what do you even mean? Like, what do you mean? And then I choose to not read anymore. I will say, this game has more music in it than I expected. Definitely. Like, that element's not bad. You know? Oh, sorry, I thought people gave more there for half a second, but no, it's just the hype train ending. Thank you, everyone. Thank you for that hype train. What the fuck? Level 7. Like, what the fuck? That's crazy. Oh my god, that's crazy. Yeah, that's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy. Thank you. What the fuck? I need to focus. I need to stop being flustered little meow meow who dies. Pizza. Shut up! Maybe. 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 But who's... I can't repeat that on stream. I can't do that. I can't say... No. No, I gotta log in. I gotta log in and beat the game really quickly, okay? What the fuck? It's time to log in. It's time to log in. Why did he slow down so much? I played this like entire game just holding speed up at all times. It's fine. Oh no! I feel like it should be illegal to kill me. Should be illegal to kill Dips VTs, you know, in the half pipe. I think it should be. A little bit. A little bit? A little bit. I just think if you like walk outside and there's a Dips VT, you shouldn't be allowed to kill them. Hammer, no! Hammer! I tried. I tried. I tried. I tried so hard. Shut up! Oh my god. Did I seriously run out of time? Like 2 seconds away from the end of the section? Come on, roll into it. No! Oh, that sucks. Ah. Oh, Toad. Oh my god, Toad. Oh. And this is why we need Depths to pull all-nighters more often, to be really sleep deprived and figure out what's funny. You know? Not to be like an evil person to myself. But I do think I am a significantly more funny person when I'm heavily sleep deprived. I think so. I think that's just how it goes, you know? That's just how it is. So basically, I should in fact stay up more for like 20 hours straight at a time in order to become funny. I think so. I think so. And this is me justifying me waking up at like 10 p.m. Oh. Yeah. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. Alright. Alright. What the fuck? You're too nice to me. That doesn't mean give me more money. Also, I should be doing this, yes. No, but thank you for the thank you for the bits, Daddy. Thank you. It's enough. No, I've gotten enough money. I've gotten enough. It's the fucking holiday season and whatnot. Something. It's already a pricey season. Please make sure you have enough, like, income and whatnot for everything you want to do in your, like, personal life. You know? Still can't believe you got to do my Christian name earlier. Look, sometimes I get shy when I, like, first start the stream, you know? It, like, takes me a little bit to, like, break in, like, mooning your name, you know? Okay. Look, sometimes it's the very start of stream, and my first sentence of the stream can't be, OMG, hi, Daddy. Like, no, it can't be, I'm sorry. Let me like pretend to be normal for like 2 seconds. Also, I need to play the game better. I don't think this is the run. I don't think so. Also, why do I have like a million Discord notifications? I should check that. Probably. Probably. Oh, also we might have a collab coming up, by the way. I might have finally got off my ass and scheduled that. I might have done this. I might have. Maybe. Maybe? Maybe. Maybe. People aren't here for the game, they're here for me. I mean, they might be. But also, let's see here. Why do I have a million Discord notifications? Shut up. And there's my response to all the Discord DMs. Wait, I have another fucking notification. I see. Okay. Alright, yeah, I'm still responding with blah 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 blah. Oh, you're back. Wahoo. You ordered a pizza, hell yeah. Also from Domino's. They're open? Huh. Good for them. You live in California still? 11 p.m. Yeah. Fuck yeah, though. Fuck yeah. Local delivers till midnight. Very nice. They're typically open till 1. Interesting. Oh my god, I was adjusting my headphones and I didn't have my hand on the button. Can you like restart? Is there no, there's no restart option. Okay, alright. I just need to log in. I just need to log in. It's fine. I just need to log in. Okay. No, but like normally when I get pizza and whatnot, it's like, you know, like a whole like family thing. Like normally, you know, they end up eating it for like a dinner. So, you know, it arrives at like 6 p.m. You know? I eat a lot of pizza for breakfast. Like a surprising amount. You know? My schedule's weird, you know? I'll eat pizza for breakfast and oatmeal for dinner. Yeah. I don't know the logic. I just like eating something like small before I like fall asleep, you know? The idea of eating like a huge meal, like, you know, right when I'm trying to fall asleep, that just, I don't know. It doesn't sound appealing to me. I want the large meal when I wake up and I'm like hungry, you know? Sorry to, you know, typical, I don't know, diets. There's probably like a reason for it, but you know. Get a large in your alone so you're likely gonna eat it all by yourself tonight? Fuck yeah, go for it. Imagine oatmeal pizza? No. I was talking to my mom. What? Was it yesterday or 2 days ago? Who knows? Time is fucked right now, you know? But she kept being like, oh, you should like make oatmeal and like put it on toast. And like, no. Do people do this? Those people scare me. They scare me. Like, are people out here putting oatmeal on toast? Do they do this? Do they do this? They do? Are they British? Because I feel like it's the same as like beans on toast. And like, what do you mean we all make fun of British people for beans on toast? And then we all turn around and we're like, what if we put oatmeal on toast? Like, what the fuck? I refuse to believe this. I refused. This is the hardest game in the world. Almost got it. Almost. So people are actually doing this. Okay, alright. No. Crackers and oatmeal. The crackers and oatmeal, that was bad. That was a bad situation. And even that does sound better to me than Oatmeal on toast. Welcome in, Salvania. How's it going? How was Mario 2? Like Lost Levels. I think you were playing that recently. What kind of crackers? Okay, so like a while back at this point, I don't know, like a week ago. Okay, let me go farther back. I like to put like some peanuts and whatnot in my oatmeal just for like a little crunch. I like to have a little crunch in my oatmeal, you know? And I ran out of peanuts. And I didn't have like anything crunchy other than crackers. So I was like, okay, what if I just like take some like Ritz crackers and like break them up a little bit and like put them in the oatmeal to like, you know, be a little crunch. And then the Ritz crackers just kind of, it was awful. It was bad. It was, like oyster crackers, maybe, but like even then, I don't know. Cause like the thing is like they like softened was the thing. The crackers like very heavily softened with the heat. You know, so it's kind of just like here's oatmeal, except some parts are like, you know, slightly more, I don't know, stiff than others, and it was like this ain't. It was bad. It was really bad. It was like, yeah. What? Yeah. Shut up. Stop throwing Toad at me. Stop it. Who made this game, Tom, just curious. Because I know you say EA published it, but who made it? I guess the bug people, according to Daddy, but yeah, the bug developers. What if I forget the bug developer's name? What if I do? Isn't it like Real-Time Associates? Yeah, that's them. Yeah, that sounds about right. Nah. Look at how far they came in like 4 years. That's kind of crazy to think that between this and Bug 1, it's only like 4 years. Yeah, that's crazy. Good for them, honestly. Good for them. Good for them. A lot of growth as a company. This is also the hardest video game ever. Don't know if you caught on to this, but it actually is. See, I say that, but like I'm still like allowed to make like a lot of mistakes. So like, I don't know. Maybe it's not. Maybe I'm just over dramatic. I might be. I might be. I might be. Just like a little bit dramatic, okay? Just like a little bit. A little bit. Something about being a puppy. You know? Something like that. I just think a puppy would be allowed to be dramatic, you know? I just think we should let puppies be dramatic. Oh my god. Temporary weakness? That's so sad. They're still around apparently? Fuck yeah. Good for them. Good for them. Good for them. Okay, but like how many more levels do we have to go? Just curious. Like, so, like, is this the final level of the game? This might be. Because we did the 3... I mean, that one dot's definitely not in America, but I'm assuming it is because we had a level in Florida, and yeah, whatever. So, we did the 3 in America, we did Chernobyl, we did the other one that I wasn't paying attention to, and then here we are. So this is either what, the final level or the second to last level? Okay, something like that. Have I tried the Five Guys pizza? Does Five Guys sell pizza? Haven't heard of this. I'm gonna be honest, I don't think I've ever ate at Five Guys. I just look at their prices, and I'm just like, I'm good. You know, can I be honest with you? Like, I mean, like, yeah, like one of them's probably like way worse for you than the other, and like one has like a lot more effort put into it than the other. But like, I'm a trash American, right? You know? But like, when it comes to burgers, I've had some like really fancy, like $20 burgers, you know? And like, they're good, they're really good. But you know what else is really good? Like, Burger King. You know, like I'm gonna be honest, the amount of joy I get from like a big fancy sit down burger and like the Burger King drive through is like the same. And like one of them is like a quarter of the price than the other, you know? So like when it comes to burgers, I don't know. Like I understand why some are like way more expensive than others, but also, I don't know, you put the meat on a bun and I will be satisfied, you know? My standards are not high enough, if I'm honest. So it's like, you know, like what do you mean? What do you mean pay extra like $15 for like nothing? You know? Like what do you mean? Isn't Burger King on the prices I compare to other brands too? Are they? I don't think of them as a pricey burger place. I wouldn't say so. I don't think. Yeah, put the meat between the buns, yes. And then I'm happy. You should do this, Rennie. Yes. Yeah. Yes. Now I'm trying to think of like other like fast food like burger places. Like there's definitely more, but like, huh. Like for like fast food. For some reason my brain's going to like Sonic. Which like Sonic is definitely not the second place burger chain. Like they're definitely not. Sorry to Sonic. I love Sonic. Oh my god, what are other burger places? I guess Wendy's. Do they, or is it Arby's? I always mix the two up. Sorry to Wendy's and Arby's. McDonald's? Oh my god, McDonald's. How did I forget about McDonald's? Just the entire existence of them. Oh. How the fuck did one think fast food and forget the entirety of McDonald's? That's crazy. Have I ever had a McDonald's burger? See, I go to McDonald's and I just get the chicken. Give me the chicken nugget with like the shitty barbecue sauce. You know, that's what I want. Rallies and checkers, yeah, those exist. All of these places are bigger than Sonic. How the fuck did I think of Sonic before McDonald's? That's crazy. It's crazy. It's crazy. It's crazy. I don't know, McDonald's just doesn't feel like a burger place to me, and I don't know why. Jack in the Box, do they sell burgers? I thought that was also like chicken. Wait, what? Also, we finally beat the level. Alright. It does look like we have something else. Jack in the Box has tacos. Yeah, but do they have burgers? Yeah, but like, do they? Wait, that's a new level. They're just throwing levels in here, aren't they? I'm gonna glance this now. Dairy Queen also sells burgers. Are those full-on burgers? I thought those were like little. I don't know, I've never had Dairy Queen. Wait, oh my god, I'm thinking of White Castle. If her favorite burger place is Steak and Shake. Yeah, I've had Steak and Shake like once or twice. And like, you know, like it's decent, but like, I don't know. The vibes have always been off, you know? And then with like more recent things that Steak and Shake has done, yeah, the vibes are off. Yeah. Yeah, steak and shake. What about Jolbies? I'm not familiar with Jolbies. Those aren't near me. Yeah, but Dairy Queen. I don't think we can market Dairy Queen as a burger place. I don't think so. Like, Dairy Queen's for the shakes. You know? Like, I believe them in having burgers, but like, yeah. Yeah. Sorry to Dairy Queen. They gotta do like a fucking like Dunkin' like rebrand in order for me to think of burgers. Yeah. You should go for Wendy's. I should really eat a Wendy's burger. Wait, I do. That's the Baconator place, right? Sorry. I always mix up. So, I'm like totally doxing myself right now, but like whatever. But like, so Wendy's and Arby's, where I am, are like essentially like right next to one another, like borderline sharing a parking lot. You know? So it's like always the thing of like, you know, you head to one of them for the curly fries and you head to the other one for the food, you know? And like, since I'm always going to both of them and they're in the same place and they're both like white and red, like branding, it's the same thing to me. It's the same thing. It's very clearly not. These are very different things. But like, no. But they're not. But they're not. But they're not. They're not the same. They're not the same, but they are. You love A&W Canada, which is apparently very different from A&W in the US. Can I tell you a secret? Can I do this? Because this is funny, because we went on a ramble about A&W, like, recently, but, like, I've never ate at A&W. I've just never done it. It's just never happened. Hey, Domo, how's it going? Hey, welcome in. Sorry to A&W. Sorry to them. Alright. You know, I was kind of thinking this game was gonna have, like, more obstacles as we keep going through it, but, like, no. We really got our, like, 3 obstacles that they just mirror. Like, that's It's also interesting how, like, every level has, like, the little starting song, and then they just immediately give up on that and play, like, the basic theme. It's interesting. Kind of a sad place, but there's lots of fast food places you've never eaten. I need to eat out more. I need to do this. I say this every stream, you know? I simply need to marry the man who has, like, money in a car and takes me out to, like, the fucking Dairy Queen, like, every day. Can't I dream, you know? Can't I do this? Can't I just envision a life where I can eat at, like, a Dairy Queen or, like, a Sonic, like, every day? Can I do this? Oh my god, fuck. Five Guys fries are also great. I've heard good things. I've just never ate at Five Guys. Yeah. Like, I'm sure they're fine. I've heard nothing but good things. Just, yeah. It's a mix of the price and also, like, you know, normally when I'm, like, going out to eat, I'm, like, with other people. And, you know, the Five Guys menu, it's not very big. It's not very accommodating all in all. You know? Like, I'm sure, you know, which is fine, you know, good for them. I don't think every, you know, fast food place needs to have 100 items on the menu, but, you know. It's one of those where you're in, like, a large group of people. And, you know. There's other options that tend to be more, suited for everyone. Yeah. Like the Five Guys you went the one time? Yeah, no, I've heard good things. Maybe we need to add that to the list, you know? We need someone to take WVT to the Five Guys. Don't look into that statement. Oh. Don't look into it. Don't look into it. Don't look into it. Don't do that. Why did I think we were gonna win? Yeah, no. You could take on Five Guys. At once? Interesting. Interesting. Uh-huh. During all this KFC's current KFC doesn't fucking no. We're talking about burger places. Sorry to KFC. KFC, there's no burger. There's no burger. You cannot convince me that Kentucky Fried Chicken is a burger place. You can't do this. You can't do it. You can't do it. It's not possible. It's just not a burger place. It's not. In some parts of the world they have burgers, really. Oh. It's interesting. Remember the double down. What does this mean? I hear double down and my fucking amusement park ass brain is like Jackrabbit. Because then the answer is yes. But I don't think we're talking about Jackrabbit's double down right now. I don't, you know, I don't think so. Okay, I can't read chat. I gotta pause. This is so sad. Hi, Aubrey. The XL chicken sandwich or whatever a few years ago was incredibly good. The double down was not. Oh, is that a food item? Gotcha. The double down was 2 chicken breasts with sauce and cheese between them like a burger. That sounds like a lot of food. What's my hot take on Arby's? I don't know if I've ever ate Arby's properly. I always just eat at Wendy's. I just go to Arby's for the curly fries and the shakes. And I love their curly fries and the shakes. But I should like eat their other food before I like have a full opinion, you know? Cause like it looks good. I kind of enjoy, you know. Like I know I just made fun of the KFC double down. But like, you know, you give me, I'm just white trash, but like, you know, you give me the sandwich that's just like covered in lunch meat and like mayo. And like, that sounds great. That sounds amazing to me. And that's like what I assume like Arby's food is. Like probably more fancy than that. But like, you know. Can I get, you know, can I casually get the tons of lunch meat and mayo? Yeah. Arby's is just meat and cheese and sauce on your own sandwich. There's gotta be mayo. You're looking at KFC prices and it's hurting you? Yeah. I don't even want to check them. I know like what, like 5-6 years ago I ate at one, and like even then I remember thinking like, wow, these prices are like a lot. And you know, it's been a little bit since then. I should get to 7-Eleven, honestly. Honestly. Okay, I just need to like not crash like a single time if I want like a chance at beating this. This game's kind of getting hard, chat. They're kind of making the game difficult. They're kind of doing this. And sometimes you just get set up like that, where you're swinging in the completely wrong direction, and it's just like, yep, I'm dead. Ah. Used to survive on 7-Eleven nachos and hot dogs? That sounds nice. I support this. For reasons. I do. I think I just want hot dogs. I probably shouldn't. You know, there was that one stream like recently where I like ate like 1,000,000 hot dogs. And by 1,000,000 I mean 3. And I felt like death the entire time. But you know, I don't know, it's been a couple days. It might be time for hot dogs again. Never heard of that song. But fair enough. I'm assuming they sell burgers. I'm assuming so. 7-Eleven here is actually really nice. I've heard good things about, you know. 7-Eleven's not in America. Not fully sure where you are, Damo. You might be in America. They're decent, I guess. But, you know, I've heard good things about 7-Elevens anywhere else. Canada? Fuck yeah. You do have burgers and you're yet to try one? Understandable. The ones in Mexico are nice. I believe this. No, but like, what do I have to do to like marry someone who will take me to the silly little fast food chain? You know, I don't think my standards are that high. Like they are, but also, you know, can I be honest? Can I be genuine? Can I be like genuine on stream? Can I do this? Would you be okay with this? What if I was genuine on stream? I genuinely think if I was with someone and they just took me like out to eat like a couple times a week, like that's fine. Like any other problems, non-existent. Simply non-existent. You took me out to eat, so like all of the problems are fine actually. Like, you know, I think genuinely if you take me to the fucking like, you know, the Red Robin, like, you know, like once a week, I might forgive like everything. I think I might. I think so. I think so. I think so. You just gotta take me to the Red Robin and then like everything's fine, you know? Like, sorry to people with like, you know, like higher standards, and like, don't get me wrong, I am that mostly, but also, you get me in the Red Robin and like, I'm good. Like, I'm good. Everything's good now. Eating out Olive Garden. Olive Garden would also kind of work. I just need someone to like take me out to like eat food, you know? That's my like incredibly high bar. It's just like pay for food, do it often, and also drive me, and also not be problematic, and yeah. Like, what do I offer to the relationship? Nothing. But you know. Don't get to like stare at me while I eat food, so that's like worth it, you know? Oh, Cheesecake Factory. I don't think I've ever ate at Cheesecake Factory. I don't think so. I just remember Cheesecake Factory as being like the really like fancy place as a kid, you know? You would like walk past the Cheesecake Factory and would be like, whoa, you know? Feed her. No, I'm a twink. Oh. That is what I'm describing though, ain't it? Give the Italian. Yeah, but like I feel like they might make their own food. And like, I don't know. What's going on? I want food. I just think that I should get married and be a little puppy, and whoever I marry should take me out to like the silly little restaurant multiple times a week to eat at like the Applebee's. You know? Also, I'm dying in the game nonstop. It's kind of fucked up. No, but like the thing is, daddy and whatnot is like, you know, I feel like the Italian might just like make their own food, and like, don't get me wrong, making food with like heart and like, you know, all that, like that's nice, but like I don't want that, you know? You could just make the food and send it over. Yeah, but I don't want that, you know? Because like, I feel like if I date someone who makes all of the food and like that's like the big selling point, I don't know. Like, what if I want to eat something other than my partner? And then they gotta make like 2 different meals. And then it's always like, I don't know. Then it's more so like, oh hey, silly little partner. Sorry that I haven't been able to speak to you for like an hour because you were like busy making food. Like, I don't want that. I don't want that. Just suck it up and eat the same thing. Like, I guess, but like, no. In my ideal little relationship, I don't want to have to worry about the food. I don't want like a fight over who's making the food. And I don't want to like have to like choose like, you know, what food's gonna be made. You know, that's called meeting halfway. Yeah, but like what if instead of meeting halfway, we just go to the Applebee's and get drunk? Like, I don't think it's like a bad thing to like eat meals that were like made with love. Like, that's probably good, but also, yeah. It's more expensive to eat out. And what if, in my ideal relationship, I'm marrying like a billionaire who can afford to eat at the Applebee's? You know, can't some VTuber dream that they marry someone who has $1 trillion? You know, like, I understand why this doesn't happen. But also, I don't think every single person in the world is going to be my, like, you know, ideal person. You know? So you want to marry someone rich who will also eat at Applebee's. They don't have to eat it. That's a tall order, I know. You just steal the recipes, but then someone's still gotta make the food. You can marry a person who owns Applebee's. No, they would get tired of eating at the Applebee's. And then, like, I want, like, variety in the restaurants, you know? Like, every couple of days, go somewhere else, you know? What about a different diner every time? That sounds nice. Yeah, I think go out to a different restaurant every time. That's cool. I fuck with that, you know? Just get someone who likes cooking, will cook what you want. But, like, I feel like what happens then is, like, they're gonna be busy cooking. And I'm not gonna, like, spend time with them. Like, I'd much rather, like, sit down at a table and, like, talk to them and have, like, that communication as, like, the food gets delivered to us and it's a whole little, like social experience. To go outside, see the weather. Like, I don't want to be, like, just stuck in the house and it's like, hey, what you up to? And they're like, I'm busy making food. You know? I don't want that. You're doing this thing and we're overthinking. I might not have much to ramble about this stream. I think I just want to get drunk in the Applebee's and also eat like the Five Guys and maybe get like some Arby's. Your food doesn't take that long to eat. Yeah, well, your food might whatever. What if they want to impress you with their awesome cooking skills? I don't think that's a bad thing, but like, I don't know, I like going out to eat. I like the experience. It's not just about the food. It's also about like going like somewhere different. It's about having like a third place. It's about, you know, the experience. You're being pussy about Applebee's. You think you might need some introspection. Can't I just want to be taken to an Applebee's? Or Arby's? You know? Can't I just want this? Look. These standards can't be that high. They can't be. Didn't even know what Arby's food was, Debs. Yeah, but whatever. In my heart, the Arby's is the sandwich with the mayo and the bunch of meat. And like, they gotta take me there, that way I can like see what's actually on the menu. My headcanon for Arby's, exactly. This is not the run. Oh. It's roast beef sandwiches with cheese sometimes. Can I replace the cheese with mayo? It's a Trichellian food, just saying. And like, maybe I do. This is probably true. Like, it probably is. But you see, that doesn't involve like driving to the place and like sitting in the car, and then we can like talk about like the weather, yada yada yada, and then we sit down at our silly little table and we like, you know, catch up about our day, and then we get the food. It's like good, and like, you know, it's the whole social thing. You know, it's not just about the food. It's not about it. It's not. It's about the experience. It's about something different. You know? Oh. I'm not convinced my standards are too high. I'm gonna be real with you. I'm not convinced. I'm not convinced. I'm not convinced. I feel like I gotta be able to find a guy who can afford to eat like fast food, like, you know, a couple times a week. You know? You can catch up about your day while you're building your husband's personal chef catches you. Well, that's... I mean, that would also be like mildly okay. Like, I'm not gonna complain about that. But also, I think those standards might be too high. You know, if I'm honest, I might not marry a billionaire. I might just marry like a construction worker who can afford to eat at the Burger King like twice a week. You know? You know? Oh, get ready for fast food. Something. You know, being involved with a rich person might just, you know, if being involved with a rich person might not be worth the cost to your soul. Okay, can I say something like really stupid and probably ignorant? Can I do this? Can I do this? Can I do this? Do you really actually need to be rich though to eat at the Burger King like twice a week? You know? You know? Like, you see, Daddy does it. At this rate, yes. Yeah, but like, I don't know. I feel like there's a difference between being able to afford the Burger King like twice a week, like 4 burgers in total a week, compared to like personal chef. Like, these are very different things. You know? And like, don't get me wrong. Don't get me wrong. I'm not saying that eating fast food like multiple times a week is cheap, because like it's not. It's not. And like not everyone can afford it. But also, I don't know. I think it's possible to find someone who can order 4 burgers from the Burger King. I think it might be possible. I don't know. I'm not convinced. My standards are too high. I'm not convinced. Oh, I'm not convinced. I'm sorry. And this is why I date like no one. It's kind of a problem. A little bit. You could, but he might be rich. Well, hell yeah. You wanna take me to the Burger King? You wanna do this? I gotta play better. I gotta play this game better. Oh, I gotta do this. Oh my god. Ah. Fucked up. I don't. Tom, what if I crash into a wall and I die? No! Oh, Toad. Ah. It's a shame how I treat Toad. It's a shame. Also, this is the hardest game in the world. I'm accepting this isn't the run, okay? Ah. Alright. Alright. We live in a society. So true. So true. If I just had like 30 extra seconds. No, but Daddy, weren't you meant to like fall asleep? You know? Like, if you want to stay up and take me to like the Burger King, I'm okay with this, but also, but you could eat sushi every day. Maybe. No, I feel like that might be too high of standards. I'm not aiming for that, not gonna lie. Sorry to the sushi. Can I also say, my perception and whatnot of like, I don't know, rich people it's like off. It is. I'll admit this, you know? I grew up in the amusement park industry, right? You know, and like, I don't know, it's weird, you know? Because like, I was like, by far, like, one of the, I don't know, more broke, I guess, people in the industry. Not that I am, like, not at all, but just compared to like, the other people my age in there, you know? Like, I don't know, the thing that always comes to mind for me at least is like, I swear a good like half the time we would talk to people like my age, and they would like, the conversation would instantly like change to like, Debs, when are you getting your like plane license? And it's like, what the fuck? I'm not buying a plane. I'm not taking lessons to get a license to fly a plane. Like, this isn't even like a thing, but like, you know, it was like so just normal in that circle. So we're like, it was just like expected, you know, of like, oh hey, you know, you turn like 19 and you like buy yourself like a little personal plane to like fly in, and like what? You know? So it's like, I don't know, I grew up around like those kinds of people, you know? And like, I want to be clear, like I wasn't at all, you know? My big thing was like, sometimes I would spend like $5 and get like Dippin' Dots. You know? Maybe even like 2 things of ice cream if I'm feeling crazy, you know? But like, I don't know, money's fascinating. Just, I don't know, different circles, I guess. What's like considered normal, you know? But I like to think I can get the Burger King. I like to think so. I like to believe in this. This is the hardest game in the world. I'm like cutting it close this time. Like, I don't think we're gonna get it, but like, there's a chance, I feel like. I feel like there is. No. Little Richard? Nah. I don't know, I try and talk decently, like, open about stream and whatnot. Like, don't get me wrong. I am in a very fortunate situation and whatnot, just in life and whatnot, you know? I still live in the family house, and there's, like, space for all that to be, like, perfectly fine and whatnot, you know? In terms of, like, I don't know, like, rent and all that, like, I'm fine, you know? But also, like, in terms of, like source of income, like, I only make money from Twitch. Like, this is the current source of income, which is, like, fine, you know, it's not like I'm, like, buying anything, but, like, you know, I tend to make, on average, I'd say, like, 100 to, like, 250 a month, I'd say, something like that, so it's, like, you know, don't know. I have the very fortunate life situation, I do. But also, you know, how much are you really buying with, like, I don't know, average like 150, 200 a month? If I'm like to narrow that range to be a bit more like average, you know? How much are you really getting? For, I mean, fuck, let's even say like, you know, highest like situation ever, which is not what it is, but like, you know, like 250 a month. How much you buying with that? How much you buying with 250 a month? You know? Rich streamer. You know what's funny? If you're comparing me to other streamers and whatnot, like, for the size of my channel and whatnot, I get paid, like, way more than, you know, I, like, realistically probably should. Like, a channel of my size with my, like, average, like, viewership and whatnot, and how much I make, is, like, insane. Like, I genuinely make, like, way fucking more than most people of my size. Which, thank you, what the fuck, don't know what I did for that, thank you. So, like, I don't know. Compared to other streamers like us. But also, we're still talking about, like, absolute most $250 in a month. Stop patronizing us. Am I doing that? I don't know if I'm doing that. I don't know, I try and just be honest about the money and whatnot, you know? Like, y'all are the ones who give it, I guess. I don't know, I feel like it's a bit weird, I guess, when streamers are, like, so, like, private about how much they make, you know? Because it's like, I don't know. Like, you can get a rough estimate of, like, how much a streamer's making and whatnot, you know? Like, most people do have, like, the monthly leaderboards and whatnot up on their, stream, you know? And, like, roughly, very roughly and whatnot, but it's like, you know, like, 1 bit is, like, a single cent, and then, for subs and whatnot, I'd say, on average, because, you know, subs are weird, it, like, changes based on, like, where the person got them from and all that kind of stuff, but I'd say I probably make, like, $2.50 per sub on average, something like that, I'd say. So it's like, you know, like, I don't know, it's weird to me, I guess, it's weird. Because streamers tend to act, like, really private about, like, how much they make from streaming, but also it's like, you can see it if you just look above the chat how much that streamer's making. You know, it's not like, you know, I don't know, it's not hidden. Like, don't get me wrong, y'all don't see, like, you know, like, the normal subscribers and whatnot. Like, that's not, like, super public knowledge, I don't think. Just how many, like, I don't know, people are just straight up subscribing. Like, you can see gift subs, but not normal subs. And then y'all can't really see, like, you know, the, I don't know, the smaller amounts given to the streamer. You know, the stuff that doesn't make the leaderboard. So, like, don't get me wrong, I make more than, you know, is on the leaderboard, but you can definitely get a rough idea. You definitely can. And that goes for, like, all streamers, and I don't know. It's weird, I guess. You know? Yeah. Like, I don't know, I understand why people do it, I guess. Cause, like, you know, money's... Everyone's perceptions of money are, like, you know, very different, I guess, depending on their, like, life situation, you know? Like, what one amount might be for, like, one person is, like, nothing. That exact same amount for another person is, like, you know, life-changing. You know? And then, like, you know, with streaming, you do reach a wide audience of people. And it can be a bit hard to, like, you know... It's hard to have, like, a genuine conversation about money when, like, some people might hear the number and think, oh my god, whoa, you're, like, incredibly rich, and other people are gonna hear that and they're gonna think, wow, you make absolutely nothing, you know? It's hard to, I don't know. It can be hard to have a proper conversation when everyone, you know, takes the exact same information, like, completely differently, you know? So, like, I don't know, I get it, but at the same time... I don't know, it's weird. I think another part of it is, like, you know, Like, I have like a mention here and there in like my personal life and whatnot. Like, not to most people, you know, like. It's mostly like my family knows I stream, and like they'll talk to other people and be like, wow, did you know Dubs is a streamer? You know, I'm not like going around like bragging about it or anything, but like, you know, most of the time when people figure out that I stream, they assume that I make like some like insane amount of money. You know? Like the amount of times someone has been like, oh, you stream on Twitch. I want to stream on Twitch. How much am I gonna make? Am I gonna be set? Can I quit my job and start like streaming? Like that's like a extremely common conversation for me to like run into, you know? This person be like, hey, I know you make so much money from Twitch. Can you help me quit my job to become a Twitch streamer? And it's like, please don't. please do not quit your job for like $100 a month. Like, absolutely do not do that. Like, please. please do not quit your job for $100 a month. It's like, I don't know. I feel like people need more just awareness, I guess, in terms of like how much the average Twitch streamer actually makes. You know? So it's like, I try and say, yeah, you're back in bed now? Fuck yeah. You're absolutely fucking terrified of anyone in your family finding your stream? Fair. Yeah. I streamed for a couple years and whatnot without my like family like knowing about the stream shit and whatnot. For a bit. No. Alright. Like, really the only reason one of like even my family knows and whatnot about streaming is just like the money side of it and whatnot, you know? Because it's like, hey, Debs, where are you getting, you know, hundreds of dollars a month from? Hey, Debs. Hey. How you get? And it's like, yeah, I don't know. For like a long while there and whatnot, it was like a running joke that like my family thought I was like selling feet pics, you know? To the point it was like a whole like thing, like every time I like saw the family for like holidays, like the extended family, and they would be like, you know, you would be at like, you know, it would be at like the dinner table at like the extended family holidays, and they would be like, Debs, did you know that if you sell feet pics, we support this? Did you know we support you making $1 million trillion from selling feet pics? And it's like, thank you for supporting this, but like I'm not selling feet pics. Like, get that bread. Yeah, no, nothing against people who do. Like, fuck yeah, but like I'm not doing that. That's not me. Hi, talking trash. Welcome in. Hi. See, I'm like boring. I'm just like a Twitch streamer. You know, there's like no OnlyFans or feet pics or anything. I just play the video games and like talk shit about people. And then for some reason people support me. Do I gotta delete that link? I feel like I might. Not a real link. Yeah. Like, I don't know how Twitch would feel about that, but like, it's fine. Well, like, I could quickly time you out and whatnot to delete it, but like, I'm not gonna do all that. I don't care that much. I heard feet pics, you're here now, hell yeah. If you were, you would be making more than $300 a month. I don't know about that. You know, now this goes back into the feet ramble of like, you know, something life is easier if you have a foot fetish and you're like able to like tell what's a good photo of a foot. You know? You do, yeah? Hell yeah. Do it need to? Devs don't need to get in trouble? Yeah, it's fine. I'm like yet to get in trouble on Twitch in like any way in terms of like copyright or like anything, and I'm kind of surprised about it. So like, I'm not gonna lie. So I can try into the YouTube someday. No, that means much more. No, it doesn't. Also, camera. Hello. Thank you. But like in order to like start making money on YouTube, you need like a huge community. Like, oh, when it comes to like, I don't know, average and like smaller size like streamers on YouTube, you're not getting paid, just straight up. That's not happening. Yeah, no, that's not happening. Yeah, no. What was I gonna ramble about? There was something in my brain. Feet pics, YouTube. Where was I gonna go? I don't know, honestly. I don't know. Oh, but I don't know. Like on the one hand, I'm like surprised I've never got in trouble on Twitch, because I swear I'm always mildly threatening my community, which like, you know, I'm not really allowed to do that. And like, you know, there's always like random little risque shit here and there on stream. But like, you know, I was watching like this morning before I fell asleep, I was watching a fucking furry streamer, you know? And like I was looking into streamers and how their channel operates and whatnot, you know? Because I was looking into ads, that's what I was doing. And fun fact, on Twitch, if you have the sexual themes, like warning on your stream on Twitch, Twitch will almost never play ads. They will claim they're playing ads. There's no ads. You know, I kind of feel bad for some streamers on that, because I was watching another streamer who, like, you know, like kept doing the whole like 4-minute like be right back, we're gonna play some ads, and like no ads would ever play because they had the sexual themes thing turned on. You know, it's weird. But yeah, I was watching some furries this morning, you know, and like I'm talking like the very, very sexual furries like community, which is good for them, love them, you know. But like, you know, the stream where like every single joke is just how everyone's jerking off to the stream, and how there's like multiple redeems of how you can spray white fluid on the streamer, and it's like a whole thing, you know. And it's like a whole thing, you know. And like they didn't have like any warnings like at all, like on their stream. No sexual themes warning, no like bad words warning, nothing. And like good for them, they can do that. Well, you're not allowed to spray cum on your model. But like, what if it's like mayo? What if it's like, you know, like snow? Mysterious light liquid, you know? Seems like a BTLS breaking. Yeah, but what if it's just like a snow machine? It's just like winter. Exactly, you know? Sometimes I talk about Twitch and I'm like surprised that people don't know about Twitch. Have y'all never ran into like a fucking lewd tuber who's like, hey, you want to put yogurt on my model? Or if I can talk about you? No. Do you do that? Wait, do you spray milk on yourself? I guess you kind of do. Not who I'm talking about. I was thinking of someone else. You have the warnings one on your stream. I'm pretty sure. I think so. You do? Well, see, it's a common thing. Case in point. But no, yeah, I think you have. I think you don't. You don't have any. Okay, fair enough. Hell yeah. Don't really search for that. Fair. Extremely fair. That seems like a BTO. It's breaking. Yeah. But no, people get away with it. And point is, like, I don't know. I get on myself, and I'm always like, huh, I wonder how I get away with everything. And then I watch other streamers, and it's like, oh, I'm like tame. I really am, aren't I? Oh, yeah. No. Doesn't discovering go to shit for, what do you mean, Ramses? In what sense? Because I don't know if it's still a thing or not. I know for a bit, like if you turned on the sexual themes warning on your stream, they would like blur like the thumbnail of the stream. I don't know if they still do that. I haven't seen that in a bit, honestly. They might have gave up on it, because I know they like pushed that out where like, you know, it was like, oh, if you like have your stream like labeled as like there might be like vaguely sexual shit here, they would like completely blur the thumbnail and like everything. And then every single person's response was, okay, if no one's going to be able to find our stream, if like we mark it properly, we're just not going to mark it properly, you know? So like, I don't know. I think they might have undid that where like, you know, it no longer blurs thumbnails and all that. But yeah. So I don't know. I know at one point it hurt Discovery labeling adult content, but I think they might have changed that. Think so. And then even though that's only for like the sexual themes thing and whatnot, I don't think labeling like a, you know, bad word usage and like shit like that, I don't think that ever affected Discovery, really. Don't think so. Yeah. Actually, it's literally white fluid coming from the bottom of the screen into your mouth. Yeah, no, people do that. And I support it. I do. I support it. Oh. Yeah. No, you do. Shut up. Go to sleep. I gotta beat this game. That's what's gotta happen. Oh. No. Okay, but why did I start that ramble? I forget. Who knows? Are there adult versions of Twitch? If you just mean like live streaming services that allow adult content, I mean, yeah, those exist. They're not popular enough though, if I'm honest, you know? The amount of times I've gone on to like, you know, like live streaming sites that allow like adult content and there's like not like a single like guy live. It's like multiple times. And like, what do you mean we're gonna run a website for like, you know, adult content streams and we're not gonna have a single guy? Not one live. And like, what the fuck? Like, what are we doing? So like, I don't know, they exist and like you can find them, but you know. Thank you, Daddy. I don't know. They're not where I'd like for them to be. No. This is the hardest game in the world, fun fact. Actually, time-wise, we're doing pretty good, aren't we? Shit. I kind of have a chance if I, like, actually play good. Weird. Okay. Locking in. We gotta beat it. There we go. 10 seconds left. Easy. There we go. Alright, dude, you've shown some incredible skill and talent to finish the entire world tour. Consider yourself one Starly Thrasher. Is that our GG screen? Is this man's face our GG screen? I think it might be. I think so. See a link for Adept's YouTube channel? Yeah. I mean, it exists, but, you know, not for, like, streaming reasons. Yourself. I'll say, yeah, that's totally GG. What a game. I'll say I'm really proud of you, although I knew you could do it all along. Not bad. It ain't no simple feat to complete the Tour de Thrash, so I gotta hand it to you. Remember to skate straight. I've been hate crimed, and I'll catch you later. No credits. Zero credits screen. Just straight to the menu. Well, we beat the game. Thank you for the GGs. Yeah, that was a game. How long did that take? Damn. Probably like an hour, because I yapped for a lot of that. That's crazy. Well, okay. So we beat it. Let's go back to the chatting scene really quickly. Let's go ahead and do that, just so I can, like, decide what our next game's gonna be. Kinda thought this one was gonna take longer. You're not meant to be playing the video right now. You're not meant to be doing that. You're not meant to be doing that. I mean, I might as well, it's new, so fuck it. Fuck it, I'll promote it a bit more. Alright, yeah. What happened was I forgot to, like, hide that video when I was, like, showing it off at the start of stream. But the reason we're here is not to end the streamer raid or anything like that, which is what that video's set up for. But it's so I can read the little image over here and see what our next game's gonna be. What do we want to play? Because we could play Psy Raid. We could finish that up. Or, yeah, we probably should. Let's just play some Tailgater, I think, right? Think so? Yeah. Let's do Tailgater. So, Tailgater. I don't know much about it. I don't know much about Tailgater. I know it's a game that's commonly on, like, a Game Boy Hidden Gems lists. I know it's by Natsumi, and I think it's like a, you know, puzzle platformer kind of thing and whatnot. It looks honestly pretty similar to a Psy Raid, if I'm honest. But yeah, I think that's what we'll be setting up. Think so. So, minor apologies for, you know, playing the two videos back to back, but what if I make y'all watch the Game Change video? What if I do? Shit. Oh, I almost had it ready in time. Almost. I sat down and I was feeling all proud of myself because I also changed the stream title during that time, and I was like, fuck yeah, I finally do the transition properly. Because I fuck it up most of the time. I forgot I need to get the game showing. I forgot I need to do that. Oh, so close, so close, so close. And I remembered right before it ended, I sat down on the couch and I was all ready to go, and then I was like, shit. Oh, whatever. One of these days I'll be a proper streamer. One of these days. But yeah, Tom just got a grilled ham and cheese sandwich. Ooh, nice. It does sound good. Sounds very good. Yeah, and then sleep well, daddy. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you. What do we use to make the transitions? Lately I've been a shitty Gen Z meow meow, because let's be honest here, that's just what I am. And I've just been using CapCut and whatnot for desktop. It's free. It's easy enough to use. Do I support them as a company? Not really, if I'm fully honest, you know? They keep pushing, like, the dumb fucking AI features, and, like, they love to be like, hey, this one free feature you've been using for, like, months? Now you gotta pay for it. It's not great, I'm gonna be honest. But that's what I've been using lately. Yeah. And then for the music stuff and whatnot, because that's different, because for the videos and whatnot, for the most part, I make all the sound effects and music myself. That's mostly done through a beatbox, just random little website. I enjoy myself a little beatbox. I do. And what about it? Yeah. For the drawings and whatnot, I tend to do most of that through Krita. Once again, another just free software, except this one I do support. Shout out to Krita. And yeah. That's most of the stuff that goes into it. I don't know, sometimes I adjust audio stuff on it with Audacity. I do that decently often. Yeah, that's basically it. Yeah, alright. Okay, Tailgater. What if I'm Gator? What if I'm baby? What if I'm baby? What if I'm little baby? See, I should be looking at the manual, but like whatever. Why look at the manual when I can simply not? Little guy, yeah. Tail time. Welcome in, Mobile Suit. Welcome in. Oh, they take multiple hits. Fuck. See? No, not gags. No. The world must rise above gags. I don't fully know what my like objective is. It might just be like leave. I believe that.
Be sick.
Shut up, gags. You can live with multiple people having tails. I just have to find the key to open the door. Is that gonna be our gameplay formula? It might be. A lot less puzzle heavy than I expected, which honestly good. Because I like Cyraid, which is, essentially this, but a lot more focused on the puzzles. But, I do feel weird playing, two, like, puzzle-based games like that back to back. Oh my god. Oh, I need to make more stupid fucking redeems. I love a stupid redeem. I must admit. Can I jump up there? No. Do I have to jump from this? I might. Oh, but that counts as a... Okay. Gotcha. There we go, kinda. Game's very floaty, which I guess makes sense for Game Boy. It always kind of surprises me how many Game Boy games... It surprises me how many Game Boy games have, like, really, really small sprites that, like, move relatively quickly. Because I feel like on the Game Boy screen that's, like, gotta be a mess, sick. You might be. A little bit. Alright. Gex, can you stop being sick? He has like 20 different voice lines he can say. But apparently he just wants to say he's sick multiple times in a row. He's got a jealousy problem. He does. Like, genuinely. He's got a problem. I wonder, how do I use my items? Okay. I was thinking maybe I had to like pause and select them there. Doesn't seem like it. Also, is this all stage 1 still? I guess. So decently big levels, okay. Okay. How's the volume mixing, by the way? Not gonna lie, I totally didn't ask that at all during, Skater Die. And do I feel bad about this? Tiny bit, but like Skater Die like barely had music, so like whatever, You're not missing anything by not listening to it. Sorry, Skater Die. But nothing matters. Is it always the last chest you pick up has the key? I wouldn't think so, but maybe. It's kind of looking like that. Interesting how I was hitting it, but not really. Volume's okay, nice. Thank you. Sounds very much balanced and good. I can work with that. I can be satisfied with this description, yes. Yes, I can. Alright, guess we beat level 1. Cool. Very nice. Very, very nice. Like, does it matter which door I come from? I don't know if it does. Thank you for the password. I'd be a little bit surprised if we, need to manually input it. This game seems to have pretty heavy polish, though. I'd assume once I game over, it, like, automatically puts it in, but... Aim for 6969. Am I evil? 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 I might be evil. I might be. No, I should be a nicer person. But like, no, this is like, this, whatever. I'm evil. I'm sorry. 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 We're not gonna talk about it. We're not gonna talk about it. Look, it's like the second time this stream that I'd have to go off on that chatter for being like an annoying piece of shit. And like, I'm good. I don't like doing my streams where it's just me being like, hey, stop being an annoying piece of shit. But like, what do you mean you're gonna look at Tailgater? What do you mean you're gonna look at this funny little guy? And you're gonna be like, sex. Like multiple times. Like, what do you mean? Like, what do you mean? Also, I'm not over the pizza thing. Gonna be real with you. Gonna be real with you. This chatter might be banned. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. The fuck you mean you're gonna get on me for eating pizza? The fuck you mean? The fuck you mean? I'm not over it. I'm not over it. I'm good. I'm good. I just don't need to hear really forced sex jokes when I'm just having a good time, you know? With the silly little gator. You know? I don't need that. I don't need that. I don't need that in my life. I just want to feed the silly little gator. He's just so silly. He's just a silly guy. Also, it's the pizza thing. I want to be very clear, because I feel like every time I like time someone out for like a stupid joke, then every single person in the chat ends up being like, oh my god, whoa, I'm like not allowed to speak in Depths' chat, because what if they kill me for like saying a joke that doesn't land? And like, you know, I cannot overstress how when a streamer talks about how they like eating pizza, your response shouldn't be, yeah, but it's so many calories, so you should stop eating pizza. You know? You know? I think we should allow streamers to eat food without fucking, like, fat shaming them. Also, I'm a twink. I'm like borderline, like, you know, like underweight. So like, what are we even doing? You know? Like, what are we doing? So like, you know, I want to be clear that that's like mostly what's pissed me off and whatnot. And that's mostly it. What did he come in on? Me banning a chatter. And trying to clarify that, like, hey, there's more to it than their final message. They did not just get banned purely for their final message. There's more here. But welcome in, nobody important. Gone for the whole thing. Exactly. Eat the whole fucking pizza. Go for it. That was a really short level. Strange. That was an insanely short level. Weird. Weird. But okay. Huh. Alright. Or just put it in. No! You should let people eat the whole fucking pizza! You're fine, nobody important. I don't really care that much. But also... I'm joking right now. But also, you're feeling brave. You're feeling brave. You're feeling brave. I just went on a ramble about how I banned a person for being mean about people eating a full pizza. And then your follow-up message is about how people should be able to put the pizza away is what I meant to say, you know? You're fine, you're fine, you're fine, you're fine. But you're brave. Let me some day-old pizza. Same. Missing context, the best kind of brave. Exactly. Nom yum. Okay, I don't want to judge this game too quickly, because like, don't get me wrong, this music's very nice, and the game is very polished and pretty. This game's not gonna make an impression on me though, is this is way too easy to like really like hit. And I have so many like hit points. Like I think I've got hit like once in this entire game so far. And like do you see how many hearts I have? Like do you see how many hearts I have and I've got hit once for the whole game? Twice. We'll see. Like, I'm hoping there's boss fights and just something more at some point, but as of right now, I'm definitely getting the impression of very simple, cute game, which, you know, nothing against that. We should let games be cute. But like, yeah, just one of those games that like pops up like very highly rated as like Game Boy hidden gem. I'm like, yeah. We'll see if it makes a... Just, you know, does something, I guess, you know? We'll see. Oh, that was like borderline, I don't know. That's the thing I've been thinking about lately. Why am I always ranting about like dumb community shit? Because I like it, but I don't know. Some days I like lay in bed, right? You know? Crazy. I like lay in the bed and sometimes I even sleep. But you know, sometimes I lay in the bed. And you know, I just think about like, I don't know, how to handle like extreme situations, you know? And like, I don't know. One of the situations I'm not over yet. There's a shocking amount of them. But one of them is like, there was once like a new chatter who came in, right? You know? And they made a joke about how like, you know, they made a joke about how like Fox is for like smart people, you know? And I gave them like 5 different chances to like clarify what kind of Fox they were talking about. Fuck yeah, we have boss fights. Fuck yeah, this is what I want from the game. Hell yeah. You know? And then like they still never clarified, and eventually I just like, you know, timed them out. It wasn't even like a ban. I was just like, what the fuck are you doing promoting Fox? The fuck are you doing? And one of my like, you know, like long-term like regulars of the channel got like really mad at me about that. They were like, how dare you time this person out when they might not even know what's happening? How dare you? How dare you time someone out for, you know, something they might not even know? And it's like they had 5 chances, you know? So now like every time I time someone out, I get like scared that like, you know, I'm always like, whoa. Like what if, you know, what if like one of the regulars of stream gets like pissed at me for timing someone out? You banning again? Yeah, I banned a person again. They were annoying. They got mad at me about eating pizza. I made a joke about eating pizza, and they were like, you shouldn't eat pizza, it's so many calories. I suddenly got timed out for that, and then a while later, when I started playing this game, they just kept making really forced sex jokes about it, you know? And like, I don't mind the sex jokes if I'm like also making sex jokes. But like when I'm just here like, haha, I'm just like a little guy. This game is so cute. It's such a cute video game. I don't need someone in my ear. I don't need someone in my ear saying 6-7 over and over. I don't need that. I'm good. And like it was like a new chatter as well, where it's like the very first impression of the stream is you know, causing issues. You know, that's also a thing, I guess, you know. Because, like, I don't know, it's really common and whatnot for, like, you know, I time out one person and, like, you know, the regulars of the channel get, like, terrified of me. But it's like, you know, when you're a brand new chatter and you instantly come in and start problems. That's also gonna factor into things, you know? I'm gonna treat someone who's, like, been watching the stream for years and, like, caused, like, a single issue way more lax than I'm gonna treat someone who's watched, like, 5 minutes of stream and caused a single issue, you know? Like, I'm going to treat those differently. And like, yeah, I don't know. This time we still have a video game mascot sex creature for yeah. It was mainly the pizza though. It was mainly the pizza. You live on pizza? Yeah, fuck them. Okay, thank you. How's it going, Annual Games? How's it going? How's it going? I need to be less, I don't know. I need to be less scared to time people out, you know? Because, like, that's, like, another thing as a streamer, I guess, like, I need to work on, clearly, because I keep yapping about it. You know, but, like, I don't know. I feel like as a streamer, I shouldn't need to owe anyone an explanation for me not wanting to talk to a person. I think just me not wanting to talk to a person should be reason enough for me to not have to talk to that person, you know? Like, I don't think everything needs a justification, you know? And I do think I, overall, probably do build up a pretty bad, I don't know, reputation, I guess. Because it's one of those things where it's like, normally I, like, give, like, reasonings and, like, all of that and whatnot for why people get banned. And then people start to expect that, I guess, you know? And, like, I don't know. I don't know. I need to get better about, like, just timing people out. And just, you know, letting that be and not giving, like, huge explanation for it. I don't know. I just don't feel like I, like, should, I guess, feel pressure to justify myself in the people I want to talk to, you know? Like, I need to get better about that, but whatever. I don't know. There's just been so many situations where it's like I time someone out and then everyone gets pissed at me, and it's like, fine, here's the reason. I need to get better at it. I do. And welcome in, Rabbit. How's it going? What's up? Hi. Hi. No, I think you can be on the guy who goes, you like pizza, fuck you. I know, but like, even then, I don't know. I shouldn't need to give explanation. I shouldn't need to do this. Me not wanting to talk to a person should be reason enough for me to not talk to a person, you know? And like, it is. But yeah. Send these weird people to adult channels. Yeah, but like, I don't know. Like, it's kind of funny, the idea. It's a little funny. But I feel like you run the risk of, like, I don't know. Because, like, I feel like that's what happened with, like, the whole, like, big drama, I guess, you know? Is, like, I don't know. We had, like, one regular get in, like, a minor amount of trouble. As in, like, they got timed out, like, once. And then, like, another regular was like, oh, fuck Debs, how dare Debs time out this regular? And then, like, you know, all of the, like, you know, regulars from the start, like, banded together against me, and, you know. don't know. I'd like to... I don't know. I feel like you put a group of people who don't like you all in a room together and they're just gonna feed, like, into one another and their reasons for why they don't like you, I guess. You know? I don't know, something like that. You've been banned at least 3 times, but you haven't! You've only been timed out. And even then, nothing lately. You know, that's one of the funny things about any old games, because, like, you're, like, one of, like, the longest, I don't know, returning, like, regulars of the stream. And, like, if you would have told me that when you first joined, would have never guessed that. And welcome in, Gax. How's it going? Welcome in, welcome in. Like, oh my god, any old games, your first, like, you know, like, year in the community. Would have never guessed that you would be, like, the longest running. Ah. Well, like, yeah, no, you've been fine for the past while. And also, you haven't harassed me, so that's nice. I appreciate that. Hey, Doobie. How's it going? Hey, what's up, Doobie? Still time. I don't see you doing it though in old games. See, I think the thing is with you is like, I don't know. I don't think you're overly attached to me in old games. I could be completely wrong, but like, you know, like, I feel like that's the thing with you, is like, you know, you're consistently, not that, but like, when I time someone out for the first time who's been here for like 3 years, they take it incredibly personally and they're like, how fucking dare depths. But I feel like you in any old games, if I time you out, you're just like, yeah, it was probably a dick. And then like we move on and it's like fine, you know? Which is like what I prefer for the most part, you know? If I time someone out, I strongly prefer that that person, you know, accepts fault and then we immediately move on and keep the stream moving, you know? Much, much, much prefer that over people who get timed out and then they complain about it for like months straight about how dare they. Everybody said you're showing your rules. Yeah, yeah. And I don't know, I feel like you like actually respect that and you don't take it personally when I, you know, say fuck you. You know? Yeah. Yeah. Got banned once for being obnoxious Dark Souls chatter and took that lesson to heart. Oh, it'd be like that. You've been top banned for shitposting a few times, never felt super bad about it. Yeah, I think all in all, people probably do treat timeouts like way more seriously than they should. You know? Like, I don't know. It's weird. The amount of times I've timed people out and they take it like so incredibly personally, you know? Where it's like, oh my god, Debs timed me out, they must hate me as a person, hate everything I've done, and oh my god, they don't respect like the hours I put into watching the stream, how fucking dare they, oh my god. The streamer just absolutely despises me, and it's like, no. I just didn't want you to talk for 10 minutes. You know, like it's not... I don't know. It's not that deep. 90% of the time, it's just like, oh, you said some dumb shit. Let me, like, have you think about that for, like, a little bit. Think about the dumb shit. This is not a good situation to find yourself in. Nah. Yeah, I don't know. It's interesting trying to moderate a community. It's interesting. It's really not. And welcome in, Eric. Welcome in, welcome in. Like, I don't know. Really, the only times you should be like heavily concerned, I guess, about like getting timed out and whatnot is like if you're a new chatter. Like if I don't know you, like, you know, if it's like your first week of like you know, joining the streams and you've only sent like a handful of messages and you're already getting timed out for like your early messages, that's concerning. You should really fucking watch yourself. You are at risk of being banned. Or if like, you know, you get timed out for a thing and then you like keep doing that thing. Yeah, gotta be mindful of your app. No, Eric, you haven't been timed out. I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna be evil streamer right now because like that's just who I am, I guess, you know. But I know that about your new chat. Okay, thank you. I was gonna say because like I see you got the sub, but I don't fucking know you. I don't recognize your username, you know. You haven't done anything. You don't have any negative or positive associations in my brain. And then it's like, shit, I see that you have a sub, so maybe you've been here. Oh my god, maybe you gave me money, you know? Which like, I don't know. It honestly wouldn't surprise me if like, there's been times when people have given me money and I've just straight up never remembered them. That would not surprise me. if that's happened before. Remembering everyone's hard, okay? Okay, like I try, but you know, well, we got nearly like 1,000 people at this point who've like followed the channel. I'm not remembering all 1,000. I'm not doing that. You want me to memorize like every single retro video game and 1,000 different people? It's not happening. It's not. I got a bad memory, you know. It's not happening. It's not happening. Yeah, but I'm logged on. Yeah. Ooh, boss fight time. Hell yeah. I find it funny how they put the boss fights in the middle of the world. Like, good for them, I support it, but... Once again, the game is still incredibly easy. Like, this is a very simple boss pattern. Still concerned about it. Because they also give you passwords, at least in that first world, they give you passwords like really often. It's for like, I don't know, I'm a little concerned about the difficulty of this. A little bit. Natsumi game? Yep, yeah, this is by Natsumi. Yep. Not a proper follower if you haven't been timed out once. Honestly, yeah. I'm always timing people out. I kind of feel bad, but like I don't. But like I kind of do. A little bit. I just think people are stupid. I think they are. A little bit. I just think if people stopped saying dumb shit, then I wouldn't be typing them out. Oh, I don't think you've ever been timed out. I don't think so, Devious. You've been mostly respectful. Maybe fully. You haven't said stupid shit. I don't think. It's funny to try it sometimes being funny for reasons, not being like, I mean, like, I don't know. I don't know, maybe I'm evil. I shouldn't be saying this. But like, sometimes the best jokes are in fact the really annoying ones, you know? Like, sometimes they are. So like, I don't want to sit here and be completely like, oh, you should like never ever try and make a joke that's annoying. But like, I don't know. It's the same way if you like the flirting shit, I guess, you know? Where it's like, sometimes like, I don't know. Like, sometimes you flirt with a person and like you hit it off and it's like great and amazing, and sometimes you say that exact same pickup line on a person and they hate you and they want you to die. And that's just kind of how it goes, you know? Like, anytime you tell an annoying joke, you kind of just risk that someone hates you, you know? But like, I also don't want to sit here and be like, hey, you should never ever take that risk, you know? Just like, hey, sometimes you're gonna be annoying and you might get timed out. And if you do, maybe you should stop for like a bit. Something, I don't know. There's something to that ramble. Oh. If the outcome isn't funny, it's not funny. That's just how it is. Read the room and all that. Like, yeah. But like, I don't know. Some jokes just don't land. You know, sometimes they're funny in some circumstances and sometimes they're not. I get it. But like, you know, if one completely falls flat on its face, maybe don't make a second joke in the exact same way, you know. If a joke falls flat, you just gotta give up. You gotta get off the stage. I'm sorry. You're allowed to try the joke, but if you fail, you gotta. But jokes especially annoying. They kind of are.
This is your face on drugs.
Yeah. I would turn into a gator on drugs. It's kind of cute. I can't say that. I can't continue that ramble. I can't do it. Hi, Thomas. Thank you for the hydrate. No, but why do drug addicts always have, like, the best cheekbones? And, you know, I think about this. Sometimes I think about this. Sometimes I look at a person and I'm like, damn, you're really hot. But also, drugs? Question mark? Because drugs make it difficult to eat, that's literally— I know, but like— it's fucked up a little bit. Like, the amount of times I've looked at a person and been like, you're really hot. I might try, like, a little something. I might see what's up, and then it's like, I don't know, Debs. That's like a drug addict. You probably shouldn't get involved with that. You know? I just think we should let people be hot who, like, also, like, aren't drug addicts. You know? I think we should. It's fucked up. He's just not doing drugs. Yeah, I agree. I don't think people should be doing drugs. It's probably not a great situation, you know? But also, like, come on. Why are they all the hot people? Oh. Not all of them, but whatever. I was rambling too seriously for a bit there, you know? For some reason, this is my brain's reason. I don't know who told me that the lighthearted subject to, like, change the pace was gonna be me talking about drug addicts. Don't know who told me that was the lighthearted ramble, but apparently that's what it is in my brain. It's very interesting. Whatever. You had a coworker drink out of a water bottle with a big metal straw and you couldn't stop yourself from laughing because they just looked like they were drinking out of a hamster bottle. I want to drink out of a hamster bottle. I use a metal water bottle, but, like, you know, it has, like, a lid that comes off and all that. Yeah, and welcome in, Demi. How's it going? New everything, essentially. Yeah, I've been working on updating most of the stuff. If you want to quickly see it all and whatnot, on my Blue Sky, I've, like, started, like, a big thread of, like, all of, like, the stream assets and whatnot that have, like, gone into, like, rebranding the stream. Yeah, that includes mostly everything. Like, it doesn't include some of the redeems. Like, it doesn't have, like, the Toad redeem that's new for today. It doesn't have, like, the Gex redeem. It tends not to have the stuff that's not, like, I, like, actively drew, you know? If it's just like, hey, here's, like, an N64 model. I don't know, I feel weird being like, hey, everyone, look at all this work I put into... But maybe everyone should see Toad throw. But maybe they should. But, like, I don't know. I'm not gonna brag that much about it. But also, I don't know. Maybe I should. They should. Maybe. Maybe you're right. Such a dumb redeem. Holy shit, I'm gonna die in the game. Because I'm yapping about fucking Toad. Oh my god, I need to not die. I need to not die. That's what I get for calling this game too easy. Shut up, Toad. Oh my god. Oh. Oh god. I'm one hit away from death. That's not good. Can it be like a heart? No. Okay. Turns out in the Shadow Guy emote, you may have the biggest brain. Thank you. It just involved me being severely sleep deprived for the past couple days. As in, that's where the sense of humor is coming from. Those redeems do not take that much effort to make, all in all. Oh my god, they're gonna kill me. They're gonna literally kill me. No! You fucker. I attacked too early. No lives. Okay, understandable. I'll continue. Did I not get a password? Strange. Is this the start of Area 2? Question mark? It kind of looks like the start of Area 2, but I got passwords, I thought. Did I not? Wait. I thought I did. Wait. Do I have to beat an entire world and whatnot before I, like, actually save progress? Question mark? Question mark? Question mark? No, they're gonna kill this poor kitty. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, Toad. I keep thinking throughout the stream, like, maybe I should put more of, like, I don't know, a limit on, like, how much y'all can redeem Toad, but also I can't do that. It makes me laugh every time, for the most part. Can't do it. Did I go after? Yeah, same. I guess we'll see if I have to fight the boss again. Because I definitely got a password after the boss. Maybe it just, like, repeats the fact of, like, you're in Area 2 every time you game over. Or, you know, whatever area you're in. I like to think at some point I'm not going to be in Area 2. Hi, Milo. Hi, baby. What? Hi. You just feel like staring at me from the floor, like right next to the couch? Ow, you fucker. What was that for? This fucker just... This fucker just reached up with his two front paws and digged his claws into my leg to, like, lift himself up onto the couch. Instead of just jumping on the couch, he stretched upwards, digged into my leg, and pulled himself up. You fucker. Like, I'm fine, but, like, Milo. Milo. What was that for? Orange cat behavior? Nah, Milo's gray. Very realistic meow. Yeah, it's my actual cat meowing. Now, what if I tell you a secret about that redeem? What if I do? What if I tell you a secret? All the meow, like, sounds and whatnot of the Milo redeem, there's like 10 different random, like, Milos that come out, I guess. You know, like 10 different images of Milo, and then I think 5 different sound effects. But all of the sound effects are actually of Potato, my other cat, meowing. And then all the images are of Milo. So, yeah. Which cat is Milo? That cat. The cat who pops up on screen for half a second with that redeem. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know how you would know Milo. That cat, that's also Milo. Yes. Yes, yes. Yes, yes, yes. Guess Milo has a bit more, like, white on the face. They're both great cats. Yeah. Yeah, those are all Milo. Yeah. Yeah. That's the baby. Don't know why I'm calling him the baby today. He's always baby. He's also grumpy old man. Like, if I'm more honest, he's just grumpy old man. But he's also baby. He's baby. Even though he's like the oldest of the two cats. He's baby. He's baby. I don't make the rules. I kinda do. And he's baby. I don't remember these two guys chasing me. It's kind of fucked up of them. It's a little bit hashtag rude. A little bit. A little bit. Now, I love to think that the level just ends after I get the key, which is not what actually happens. Okay. Well, I didn't get it too many times. That's nice. The potato. Do I really have that many more potato emotes than Milo? I'd believe it. Potato's a lot easier to photograph than Milo because he's always moving. Nah. Potato. The actual baby. I swear these levels are different than like what we were doing before. Like there wasn't these guys who chase you, and there wasn't this plant. Like where am I? I don't know. But I'm somewhere and it's different, I think. I don't know what's happening. Not really. When did Gex come out on the Game Boy? He's very jealous about it. Don't tell Gex that. You know. But hi Laha, how's it going? What's up? Hi. Yeah, not a great situation to find myself in.
Not yet, thanks.
He's very jealous. Laha, you play any epic video games lately? You do this. Laha's a little tired. Laha, have I ever said about how I love that you speak about yourself in third person? I know I've mentioned it before, but I kind of love it. You know, it brings me great joy. That every time I see a Laha message, I don't know. It brings me great joy. Yeah. Start Final Fantasy V? How's that? I don't feel like I've seen anyone talk about Final Fantasy V. It happens on occasion. It kind of fucks. A little bit. It just reminds me of Omo. Omo? That's not how you say Elmo. You know? And then I'm like, fuck yeah. It's Elmo the VTuber who just really likes fat cow tits. It's a vibe. It's a vibe and I might enjoy it. I might. Same, fuck yeah. Omo. Chad, I remember this level. I think they sent me like really far back. I think they did, and I don't know why they would do such a thing to me. You like the party of Final Fantasy V? They feel more like a group of friends rather than a typical RPG party. Is it a Super Nintendo? What's it on? It's gotta be Super Nintendo, right? I feel Super Nintendo. Wait, is that the one? Wait, that might be the one I have to play, isn't it? Super Famicom? Okay. So I'm like interested in doing like, you know, like a Super Nintendo project, right? And like, you know, I do these projects in seasons going by year of like games release in the North American release dates. So that would be 1991 starting on the Super Nintendo. And there's only like 20 games for Super Nintendo and whatnot in 1991 in North America. And I think one of those is technically Final Fantasy II. I think it got localized as, but I know it's one of the later games, like in actuality. I wonder if that's Final Fantasy V. I wonder. I might end up having to play that. I might. might do this. Get released on Steam? Okay, well that's nice. Cool. US Final Fantasy 2 is 4. Ah, so it's not 5. Well. Okay. Sorry, it's a Final Fantasy 5 then. 5 never made it to the States until GVA. Damn, that's fucked up. One of these days I gotta start the Final Fantasy series. There's too many games to play. Just too many. Because let's be honest here, really, like at this point in me streaming, what, like 4 years in, I'm just playing every retro game, borderline. Like that's kind of just what's happening at this point, you know? And there's too many video games. When you hear something weird about SNES GP, sure, go for it. What's your fun fact? And is it fun? Have you mastered the fun part of the facts? I haven't. I just say normal facts and I pretend they're fun. And then people get mad at me, they're like, Debs, that's not a fun fact. And I'm like, whoa, you're so mean to me. You know? I just think I should be allowed to say facts and call them fun even if they're not. You know? I think I should. Personally. You know? Tell me about it, you're also playing Digimon on the side. Which one? I feel like there's a million Digimon games. No! Oh, I thought I was getting hit. I feel like I should have got hit. Damn, okay. Alright, thank you, video game. Thank you for this moment of kindness. Don't know what I did to deserve this. But thank you. SNES uses 8-bit instructions, GBA uses 32-bit instructions, neither are 16-bit. I'd believe that. Yeah, that sounds about right. Yeah. Cause like it's weird, right, the Super Nintendo. Like, one of like the interesting things that I think about when it comes to the Super Nintendo is just like screen resolution of, like, someone can look this up and like I'd appreciate it and whatnot, but like the resolution of the NES to the resolution of the Super Nintendo are like overall really similar, if I remember correct. The only reason like the Super Nintendo looks like as good as it does is just it can handle like so many more colors. But in terms of like actual resolution, very similar systems, if I remember correct, in like practice. I think the Super Nintendo might have like a high resolution mode and whatnot, but it's like not used for like actual gameplay, something like that. Super Nintendo is weird. There's some ramble in there somewhere. Oh, you just gotta go hunting for it. Something in there. Something. CPU of the Super Nintendo is the CPU of the NES with extra instructions. I'd believe that. It's kind of insane how long they got away with, you know, let's just keep making the NES with ever so slight improvement. Like what? Like fuck, you know? Released as a Famicom in like 83, I think? And then, what, the N64 was 96? So from 83 to like 95. Oh, we're just working with the classic NES essentially. And like, I kind of love it. I kind of do. But like, oh, that staying power. Crazy. Just fucking crazy. Also, Eric, if I'm going back to that 1-bit and whatnot, you see now you've made an impression that's like positive on the stream. Hell yeah, you're like smart. And you mildly know your shit. You might be able to get away with a dumb joke that gets you timed out or two now. I think you might have evened this out. I think you might. I think you might be moving away from brand new chatter who, you know, still filling out the vibes of territory. You might be. Tax evasion! Oh, I mean, you could get away with that no matter what. Or at least on this channel, you know, I'm not gonna tell. Anyone can do that. On this channel. As in, I'm not gonna say. The government might come after you. It might. Something I'm probably not meant to, like, promote, like, crimes on Twitch. Yeah. Also, taxes are kinda cool. I'm not gonna lie. I might support taxes. I might do this. I might even support more taxes on certain people. Whoa, whoa. How crazy of me. I might just do this. I might. Alright. I just think your 16-year-old shouldn't be like buying a plane. Personally. You know? I just think if you're 16-year-old who has never worked a day in their life is buying like a fucking airplane. Like easily. I'm gonna be thinking about that, you know? I'm gonna be thinking about this. I'm gonna be thinking about this. Oh. A little bit. A little bit. Thank you, Tom. Thank you. Alright. I wonder how many, can someone check that? No worries if not, it's not that important, but, how many areas is this game? Areas seem long. So. Yeah, I'd be surprised if it's a ton. I almost wonder if it's doing the exact same thing that SI Raid is doing, where, like, it's just 4, like, incredibly long sections. It's be really funny, though, if there's only 4. Is this game fun? I guess. I think I like my games a bit more challenging, but, you know. Excuse me. But it's just like, you know, a fun little video game and whatnot. It's just like churn your brain off, too. I think this works. Absolutely, you know. Game you don't need to think too hard about, just, you know. Do the silly little jump. Grab the silly little chest. It works. The music's good. Yeah. I like this game. I like it. But it's definitely a turn your brain off and ramble kind of game, which nothing really wrong with that for the most part. Yeah, I support it. Yeah. It's probably not a great sign that I had to think about that. Like, if I supported this game or not, so take that as you will. It's definitely not the most fun I've ever had playing a video game, but like, yeah, it's fine. It's a very cute game. 5 areas? Okay, cool. Thank you, Tom. Thank you. Alright. Fuck yeah. Oh, well, this is bad. Why? Yeah, that was just a bad situation to find yourself in. But I can see why this is a game that, like, in the modern days viewed as, like, I don't know. There was, like, a stream a couple days ago where I went on, like, a ramble about, like YouTuber games, I guess. You know? And, like, this is what I mean by a YouTuber game, I guess. You know, like, it's a game that has very good music and is very pretty and looks very nice. And everyone sees the gameplay and they're like, wow, this is amazing. But, like, you actually play it and it's just kind of slow. And it's, like, too easy to really, like, be super engaging. And, like, it's a fine game, nothing against it, but, like, you know. Am I gonna put this on a list of, like, oh my god, wow, this is one of the best Game Boy games ever? No. Like, it looks pretty in a video. But, like, it's I wouldn't say it's a highlight of the system. But, you know, it's pretty. It's enjoyable, definitely. But, like, am I gonna put this above, like, I don't know, good game design? No. We're taking FNAF likes or Lila likes. Ah, I mean it from a retro game perspective, if I'm honest. I really only play games over 20 years old. So, when it comes to like shit like FNAF and Lethal Company, I really don't have any opinions, if I'm honest. Not really. But yeah, I don't know, I feel like there's a certain element of like retro games like this that like, you know, people love to talk highly of, like in the scene, and it's like, I don't know. Have you ever played Atari games? That's a very vague question. Yes, I think in all senses though. Have you played games for the Atari 2600? Yes. Have I done an entire deep dive on the Atari 2600? No. Have I played games just made by Atari the company? Yes. Have I played all of them? No. Have I played games on the Atari Jaguar? Yes. Not on stream though, actually. I don't think I've streamed any Atari Jaguar games, but I've played most of them off stream. Yeah. Have I played any fucking like 5200 games? I don't think so. Don't think so. Maybe like one or two. But like not really. I'd honestly be interested in doing like a deep dive into the Atari like 5200 and what? 7800 something? Is it 5800 something? You know what I mean. The other ones. There's like two more, right? There's two more that are like in the thousands. They got the big number. And then there's the computers, the like Atari computer shit. Like what, the Atari ST? I've never looked into the Atari ST, I got nothing. 52 and 78, yeah. Those two. I'd be interested in like looking into them a bit more than I currently have. Yeah. There's an any good Atari games, you've been playing it recently. Okay, but have you played Haunted House? I tried to get you to play Haunted House. I love Haunted House for the Atari 2600. You should play Haunted House. Then everything's gonna be fine. You're gonna be like, wow, this system is mildly decent. You just gotta Yep, Haunted House cartridge, first game you bought. Yeah, but did you play it? Did you play it? I'm assuming yes, and I'm assuming you hated it, which is very sad. It's crap. No, you gotta put more time into Haunted House. Milo! Why did you just jump down on my arm? The fuck? There's other places. There's other places to jump. As he walks around the room. Hi. You fucker. Most of the modes are complete darkness. Yeah, you gotta like find the flashlight or whatever. Yeah. Did you know the CPU, the SM83 Game Boy CPU is based on use in some Texas Instruments graphing calculators? I'd believe that. That tracks. Cause isn't it like a big thing with the Game Boy like reusing old parts? And like, you know, no, like I don't know, old technology I should say rather than old parts. But like, yeah, that tracks and whatnot, you know, that the technology would have been made for something else. Keeping calls out, yeah. Can I swim up through here? No. Okay. Sorry, 26 Junior, if you see off the cartridge going in backwards, they will facing wrong way. I'm not familiar with Junior, not gonna lie. Yeah. No, but what else have you been playing any old games on the 2600? What else they got you playing on there? What else? Kind of fascinated by those. Game series developed specifically for Fisher. Oh shit, hell yeah. Good for them. Yeah, you know, that was awful on my end. You only got 3 games ordered to flash card for it. Well, what are the other games? Also, what games have you been playing on the flash card? Sorry to the real hardware collection, but like, you know. I don't really care that much about the real hardware collection. I just want to know what you've been playing. Let me know if you're interrupting the game too much. No, you're fine, you're fine. Just be scared if I start ignoring you. You know, if I stop reading your messages. then you know. But you're fine, you're fine, you're fine. If I don't want to see the message, I just won't read it. And then if it's really stupid, you might get timed out. But like, I don't think I'm gonna time anyone out for like basic knowledge. I don't think so. There was some game where I almost did. It was the Alfred Chicken stream. I forget which chatter it was. And like, don't out yourself. It's for the best that you're not known for it. But when I was playing Alfred Chicken, some chatter kept copy and pasting like all of the plot from the manual. And like, oh my god. That was, yeah. But for the most part, you're fine sharing game knowledge. Just don't copy paste the entire Alfred Chicken manual in the chat. No one cares that much about Alfred Chicken, I'm sorry. But other than that, you're fine. What a stream that was. Oh. Is it great if I can... They kept doing it! That entire stream was a mess. I like hated everyone, that like whole stream. Oh. Oh shit, we finished area 2. Nice. And we didn't have to redo the boss fight. Cool. What about the B-movie script? You will be banned. Yeah, for the whole fucking script? Yeah. You're not surviving that. I'll probably get on you by like the second, like, set of messages. And it would be like thousands. Yeah. You might die. You might die. Haha. Need some all that 2600. Can't capture. Can't capture? Oh, you're trying to capture in any old games? Wait, what? Flashcard not came yet, can't remember the names, but Botched plane shooting game with like 5 games inside, all the same. Of course. I mean, that's just how the Atari 2600 is. It's like they market like every game as being like 50 different games. It's all just the same game with like, you know, different like difficulty. Essentially. You know what I want? What do I want, chat, other than Burger King? No, I still want Burger King. Yeah. I can't deny this. I can't do it. I tried to deny it, okay? How did that bird not die? Oh shit, this screen's much bigger than I thought. Damn, okay. Area 3, we got like, the big budget. Whoa. But I want a honey bun! Beer cheese. I also want beer cheese. Y'all know me too well. Beer cheese might sound better than a honey bun. Yeah, maybe I do just want beer cheese. Yeah, got me. Yeah. But when do I not want beer cheese? Beer cheese? So apparently, I didn't know this until like recently, all in all. But apparently beer cheese is like somewhat special to Kentucky, where I'm from. Kind of fucked up. But it's cheese that tastes like beer. And it's so good. It's so good. You know, you get yourself like a nice like soft pretzel. And you know, then you get like the melted like cheese that tastes like beer on it. And like, oh my god, it's so good. It's so good. And I thought it was like held in Wisconsin. That tracks. Wisconsin likes their beer. it would be there. Also in bars there. Yeah, that does not surprise me at all. Nah. But like, I don't know. I thought it was just like a thing that was like everywhere. Like a little fancy, but like, you know, Wisconsin also likes cheese. That's also true. You know? But like, yeah, apparently it's not like everywhere, and everyone makes fun of me for it. They're like, Debs, how dare you want beer cheese? And it's like, I'm sorry that beer cheese is like so good. It's kind of regional. It kind of is. I'm like, yeah. Yeah. Like, you don't get it on the East Coast. You see, like, I always thought you would. You know? But like, yeah, you really don't. And like, it's fucked up. It's fucked up. We need to bring beer cheese everywhere. We need to do those. Like, it's fucked up. We need more. It needs to be more common. And then, like, you don't get drunk off beer cheese, to be clear. Because I feel like it's a thing that comes up, like, every time I talk about it, you know? It's not like a... I don't think there's, like, literally, like, any alcohol by the time you, like, actually consume it. I think it all gets, like, cooked out or whatever. You know? Something like that, I don't know. I haven't looked into it. But, like, yeah, it's just like a cheese. With, like, a little bit of a beer taste. Yeah. Never knew you needed beer cheese, but now you do. It's so good. I haven't had it in, like, so long. And, like, it's fucked up. It's fucked up. They gotta get me beer cheese. They gotta do this. They gotta. I need to spend more time in Wisconsin, if I'm honest, you know? I had my, like, one, like, week or whatever in Wisconsin. I don't even know if it was a week. It probably wasn't. I think it was, like, 4 days. And, like, I don't know. I kind of need to go back, honestly. I, like, enjoyed being in Wisconsin, like, way more than I expected. And, like, huh. No. I don't want to live there, though. No, I can't deal with those fucking winters. Not at all. Fuck that. Fuck that. Like, at some point in my life, I need to spend, like, another week in fucking Wisconsin. It was enjoyable. It was, like, way better than I expected. Yeah. Need cheesy beer now? Something. Yeah. Alcohol, smiles. I keep missing all the birds that, like, can hurt me, and, like, if I could just pick up the things that, like, actually cause me harm, that'd be great. Would be great if I just, you know, actually attacked the things that were issues. What you gonna do? What you gonna do? I guess just get another bomb. It's not gonna help me. Not really. Most enemies are dead. Alright. Chat, they're making me play patient. They want me to take my time. It's crazy. Can I make that jump? No. Huh. I can't make any jump from here, can I? I see. I think. I'm pretending I do. I don't have my glasses on. I don't know what's the last time I wore my glasses. I should wear them more. I should do this. Yeah. 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 No. Song sounds familiar if it's been in another game. I'd believe it. Like, I guess by 91 it's a little late for it, but like... I feel like a lot of retro games, like, music is just based on more classical music, you know? Like, yeah, there's like a fair bit of like original songs made for retro games, but also... there's a lot of just classical music. It's definitely a thing. There we go. That level took a bit. Now this one's gotta give me like 1,000,000 lives. Not a life. Fuck. Would not recommend how this is going. Would not do this. Sounds like Bubble Bobble? A little bit. I can see that kind of energy. Like, definitely, you know, different song than Bubble Bobble, but like, it's got that energy. Yeah. Blah, 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 blah. Wait, how do I get down there? You just fall depths. It's not that complicated. It's not. That's not a heart. You're getting really fucking stingy with the hearts at this point in the game. Like, really stingy with them, which, fair. Honestly, extremely fair. I don't like any of this. None of this feels like a, remotely safe situation. Oh my god, a heart. Let me, actually get it. Yeah, instead of just letting it sit. I'm peaceful. Oh my god, another heart! Look at the game, listening to me complain, and then I immediately get hit. So fucking sad. Top 10 saddest moments in the world. Can I kill you? Okay, nice. Also, I kind of thought these were gonna be spikes. I kind of thought it was gonna hurt me. Like, happy that it didn't, but like, you know. Like, are you sure? Fuck. I should have been hit there. Well, I missed the treasure chest, but I'm alive, so that's nice. Why is this game getting fucked up? Stop getting fucked up. Stop being a fucked up video game. Stop being a fucked up video game. Stop it. Stop it. Stop being a fucked up video game. What am I in? Area 3? Damn. Okay, boss fight time. Hi, boss. My range is not very big, but yours is. Okay. Yikes. Who told you that was a move? Oh, I'm so dead. Oh, I'm so dead. I got greedy. Passwords aren't for areas? There's multiple passwords per area. Apparently. Nah. Also, have we gotten any passwords yet in this area? I don't know. It's weird. Like, think of it as, like, you know, the password, like, splitting up, like, levels. In the area being the full world. I don't know if we, like, made it past the first quote-unquote level, though, for for this area. I don't know if we did. I don't know. I don't know. Sure, the Game Boy has some Christmas games. None come to mind, but I haven't looked into it too much. I honestly don't know many Game Boy games. I just do my little deep dive. I check the games in their release order. And then I'm just like, okay, that's the game. But like what, there's like a little over 1,000 games on Game Boy? And I like probably know all of like, probably 100, maybe? That might be overly generous. But yeah, there's a lot that I don't know. So like, I don't know, nothing comes to mind, but I'm also not very smart. Also, I'm hungry. Oatmeal. Nah. I don't know what kind of oatmeal I want to make today. Honestly, no idea. Yesterday I tried adding like a little bit of like vanilla, like extract to it. I don't know. I thought maybe I would like add like flavor or something. And like honestly, I couldn't taste it like at all. Like the vanilla. And, like I added like probably way more vanilla extract than you're meant to eat in like a single serving. And like there was like nothing. And I was like, the fuck? I don't know how that works. But like there was like nothing, and like it was very weird. Oh, Sleep Bella, thank you for stopping by. Very confused by the lack of vanilla in it. Like it didn't have like any fucking vanilla taste, and like what the fuck? I'm still confused by it. Because I like the taste of like a proper vanilla that's like actually like strong and like tastes like vanilla. But like it had like nothing. Vanilla. No, I love vanilla. Like a proper vanilla, because like, you know, I feel like so many products like get labeled as vanilla when what they mean is like no flavoring. What they mean is like basic. You know, and like it's fucked up, you know? Because, like, I think, like, actual vanilla, it's, like, not, like, a basic flavor. It's not. But, like, I don't know. Everyone labels vanilla as silly little basic flavor. Because they, I don't know. Like, I kind of want to know the percentage of, like, vanilla products, or, like, quote-unquote vanilla products that actually feature vanilla. Because I kinda would not be surprised if like 70% of products like labeled as like vanilla flavored don't feature anything that actually like adds vanilla flavor to them. Like, it would not surprise me. It's wild. It's fucking wild. Also, welcome in, Mobile Suit. I think I've already welcomed you in, but you know, just in case, get some bacon. I had some bacon today, I guess, technically. My sleep schedule is like really thrown off. But yeah, like, I don't know. 11 AM, noonish. I made myself a little plate of bacon. I might do that as well tonight. Maybe I'll do that, honestly. Make myself a couple strips of bacon to go with my oatmeal. I might do that. I might. I shouldn't be laughing at his death. Oh well. What you gonna do? I can't get the key from here. This is so sad. Can I get through there? No. This is so sad. Clunky level. I don't remember this level either. I don't know how this game works, I'm gonna be honest. I just keep playing levels and like eventually I make progress. But like I swear the levels gotta be like somewhat like random how they like happen. You saw 11. I did. So a couple of days ago I pulled like a complete all-nighter for my standards and whatnot, you know? I like stayed up till like noon or so. I like went outside, ran some errands, messed around in the snow a bit. And then I don't know what fucking day I did it, but like some day, I no idea what the concept of a day is right now. But then after that, I like slept what? Fell asleep at like noon, woke up at like 8. And then I stayed up till 6 AM. Fell asleep for like an hour or two and woke up at like 8 AM. And then I stayed up till 1 PM and slept until 9 PM. And now I'm here. Did that make any sense? Probably not. I don't fucking know. I'm just awake when I'm awake and then I sleep when I feel like it. Something. Some banana slices and some toast. You're another person who puts toast on your the fucking sorry. For context, earlier in the stream I was making fun of people who put their oatmeal on toast. I can't imagine that. Did we really do that? It's on the side? Okay, that's better than like just straight up on it. That's better. I guess. Okay, okay. You get a pass. You get a pass. It's still scary. I just feel like we make fun of British people so much for like beans on toast. And it's like, what do you mean some of us are putting like oats on toast? Did not know that was a thing. Same until extremely recently. And people keep doing it now, and like I keep noticing it. And like, what the fuck? Like, what do you mean we're gonna make fun of British people? Like, rightfully so, for beans on toast. And then we're gonna do like the same fucking shit. Kinda wanna try it? I mean, I'm not gonna stop you. Ah, beans on toast is good. Are you British? Yeah, password. I guess. No, but we still haven't fought the boss. I don't know what's happening. Hi, Aubrey. What? What's happening, Aubrey? Hi, you're Canadian. Close enough. Hear me out. Not about beans on toast. Okay. I'm hearing you, though. I did it before, to be honest, it's not that bad. The oatmeal on toast thing, you mean? Yeah. You don't like beans, but reckon you should still try beans on toast. Okay, but I don't like beans. I mean, maybe they're okay, I don't know. I've only had beans like once. It was like during stream stuff. Like, I don't think I was live during it, but I ate like beans right before stream. And that's when I learned that beans have a skin. No one told me that. I ate into the beans and was like, why is there skin? It caught me a little off guard. I don't know. Like, maybe if I ate beans again and was like, you know, like mildly aware of like what the fuck a bean is, it might go better. But also, yeah. Oh my god, stop killing me, you evil video game. Okay, so a sandwich on white bread with butter, but the filling is... What the fuck is a skeleton? Wait, what is that? With meatballs and a slice of cheese? I mean, I like the meatballs and I like the slice of cheese. SpaghettiOs. Ah, gotcha. Honestly, I don't know. I'll need bigger meatballs, I think. I don't know. Because I feel like the classic SpaghettiOs, that could be like a nice like sauce. Because it's essentially just a tomato sauce. And like tomato sauce with meatballs and cheese. Yeah, no, that's okay. But like the SpaghettiO meatballs are so tiny. But like, I don't know, it's giving beans on toast energy. Yeah, but it's not beans, so like whatever, it's fine. That might be good, Aubrey. I just feel like I need something to like soak in the sauce. Because I feel like that's like a lot of sauce for like nothing. Because like, what's soaking it in? Like nothing, like just the bread, right? And like, that just sounds like soggy bread. I'd hope the bread's like toasted and like, you know, not incredibly soggy, you know? Yeah, no, I think I would need more like proper meatballs to like soak it in. I think so. I think it's close to an idea. I almost support it. Almost. But I'm gonna have to vote no. I'm sorry, are you making me do fucked up jumps? Yes, you are. Okay, thank you, video game. This is just what we're doing now. Gotcha. This game is mean. Mildly insane video game. Mildly a little bit insane video game. A little bit. No, but like that's my issue with beans on toast, is it just feels like wet. I need something to soak in the wet on the bread. Yeah. Just me? Maybe. Like, I just don't want to eat wet bread, you know? I've no desires to eat wet bread. There's gotta be, like, you know, something else. That's what the bread is for? Yeah, but then the bread is wet. Bagel as well. I feel like a bagel tends to be more dense than the bread, so like it doesn't like soak in as much. But like even then, when I think of like bagel toppings, I don't think wet. Like you put like creams and whatnot on it, but those don't like soak in like a water. You know, it's, yeah. No, I feel like it's different. What wet things are we putting on a bagel? How are you making bagels? Wait. Because when I think of bagel, I think of like bacon and like cream cheese and like maybe some like normal cheese and like, you know. If you're feeling crazy, some like, I don't know, like a jelly, I guess. But none of those are like a watery consistency, you know? Do you not dip your buttered bread in your soup? I don't know. Am I hungry? Yes, welcome in. No, I always butcher your name. I got scared that time. Rip that bagel, use it as a dip? The fuck? But welcome in, Tiny Chew. How's it going? Welcome in. Nah. Yeah, no, no. I don't really use anything as like a dip though. You know? Like if I'm eating like a soup and whatnot, I'm just like eating the soup and like that's that. Like I don't really dip stuff in it. Yeah, not really. So I can't go up here. You're fucked up, video game. You're fucked up. Fucked up evil video game. Okay. There's a lot happening here. Fuck you. Now I kind of thought I'd fit in the gap. I did not. It's kind of sad. That's wild. See, what? Not using like a dip for like soup? I mean, I also don't eat like a lot of soups. Like, I'm trying to think what's like the closest thing I like comes to eating like a soup. Like, I don't know. Like, there's like the SpaghettiOs, crackers. That's not as like a dip. I like you eat the crackers and the soup like separately, like at the same time, I guess. Like in the same meal, but I don't like dip the cracker in the soup. I don't think. I don't do this. Yeah? It's not the reason you have crackers? I know it probably is. I'm weird with food. Keep in mind, I ate like fruits for like the first time like on stream, and then I haven't ate fruit since. Like, don't use me as like the baseline for how people eat food. I am an outlier. I should not be considered in the study for like how humans eat. Please do not put me in the study. I am Please do not do this. Please. I'm gonna have to walk across that whole ass bridge to get over there. Oh, that's fucked. This is a fucked up level. Evil. You know, yeah, that's fair. Europe's an American dynasty, Europeans. Kind of, honestly. But like in the bad way. Of like, yeah, a European looks at my diet and is like, yeah, that's what an American eats. Yeah. I do not understand this pattern. Is there logic in the madness? Or am I just gonna cry? I think I'm just gonna cry. I think that's just what's happening. I think so. Oh my god, get up, you fucker. You're going to game over if you don't get up. Evil Mega Man blocks? Yeah, but those have like the same pattern every time. I guess these probably do if I like think about it. But like, do they? Kind of, yes. Okay. Well, we made it to another level. I have no health, though. Oh, evil video game is evil. More news at 11. Okay, there's a little health. There's a little health. There's a lot of spikes. Evil video game is still, in fact, evil. Okay. Hi, video game. You should be nice to me. Okay. Kinda going decently. A little bit. I guess. Could be worse. Haha. Ha. 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 Very confident. Fuck. Okay. Remember, I was like, this game's too easy. Remember that. What a fun, like, 3 minutes ago that was. Oh, what a wild 3 minutes ago. Okay. No, don't trust that. I really don't trust this entire level though, if I'm honest. Like, I don't know, it's going decently this level. Like, a lot of the levels in this game have gone pretty fucking badly, if I'm honest. This room's going okay, though. Like, I really can't complain that much. I would like more health, though. I would greatly enjoy more than, like, the 2 hearts they've given me throughout this room, but alas. Why is there another room? That's enough rooms. That's enough rooms. That's enough rooms. We don't need more rooms. We don't need more. Do we really need more rooms? Because I don't think we need more rooms. Personally. I think we have enough rooms. I just think we do. How is it still going? Oh, that's a bad idea, me jumping down here. I act like I have, like, other options for where I can, like, go. Like, I don't. Like, I do, in fact, just need to jump down here. But also, look at how many enemies there are. room studio done yet? Like the second stream room and whatnot? I guess. Kinda. Yeah. Feels weird referring to it as like a studio and whatnot, as it's like half my living area. Well, yeah, I guess. Yeah, like, I could hang up some, more shelves and whatnot behind me and whatnot. I could do that. I keep going back and forth on, like, you know, like soundproofing shit and whatnot. But, like, honestly, that's not really needed. There is a closet in this room that, like, I've done, like, next to nothing with. I could do something with that. But, I mean, like, yeah. You know, I got the couch, I got the rug, I got the whole desk and, like, stream setup and all that. No, it's just, like, if I, like, want more storage and, like, other things to do, like, I can, but... Yeah, it's been done and whatnot. Now for the other room and whatnot, which like I'd like to make the other room my like bedroom slash like kitchen area. I'd like to, you know, get like a couple more like basic like kitchen appliance stuff and whatnot. I'd like to get like a little microwave and stuff to put in there. Haven't done that yet though and whatnot. I'm kinda hesitating with all that until the holidays are done. Just, you know, in case people like buy stuff. You know, I don't want to spend all the money and whatnot on shit when, like, I might not need to, you know? Game, you're gonna kill me. Game, you're gonna kill me, like, most definitely. Like, most definitely, you're gonna kill me. But I'm so close to beating this level. Don't get greedy. That's so sad. That's so sad. Well, I got one password. Somewhere. I don't think I understand this game, like, at all in its progression. Need a capture card for the Dreamcast? I guess. Like, yeah. It's a thing I could do. But like, is it like really like a priority of mine and whatnot to get like the Dreamcast like up and running? Honestly, not really. Can I say something like kind of evil? Can I say something like a little bit evil? Can I do this? How am I already out of health? Karma, that's why. But honestly, I kind of prefer the look of like retro video games being emulated over like real hardware a lot of the time. You know? Like, don't get me wrong, real hardware is cool, and like I understand like the bragging rights of it all, and like it's cool. It's just straight up cool. But also, I don't know if it like actually benefits a stream to have it be on real hardware. You know, like I don't know if it actually improves anything. I'm already dead. This is the first room. Holy shit. Oh my god, I'm dead. Wow. Blue Stinger stream on OG Harper, no saves coming. Did I save scum through it? I know I've done 2 playthroughs of it. I know one of them I saved at the final boss. I don't know what happened on the other. I don't even know if I beat the game on the other. Maybe I did. I don't know. No idea. What games you got for the Dreamcast? I got Sonic Adventure 2, Shenmue, except like the disc is like scratched up ever so slightly enough to where it doesn't really read. I think also, if I'm honest, a part of it is I kind of get the feeling that the laser on my Dreamcast is like going out. So like, you know, it's especially like bad with discs in a like ever so slightly bad condition. I think that's it for like the major stuff. I also have like a fucking like Wet Tricks, some, like a flight simulator game. Don't remember the name right now. I could check, could just grab the thing. Some shitty little, like, alien game thingamabob. Like shovelware. Then I think I have like the web browser. I think it like came free with like something. They were like, hey, we got like 1 million web browser like discs. Do you want one? And I'm like, sure. I'll throw that on the shelf. Sure, I can do that. Yeah. It's gonna annoy me though. Is that it? Can I see it from here? I don't have my glasses. Wow, my eyesight's bad. Arrow wings, I think, is the flight sim. Yeah. Yeah. I can make out the outline of the words. Yeah. It's just sitting on the shelf over there. Shimbo, your favorite game ever? Okay. A respectable pick. But Mazerna Falls. Not that Mazerna Falls is the best either, in my opinion, but Mazerna Falls had arrow wings, but yeah, definitely. It's fine. It's definitely not the worst game on the Dreamcast, I wouldn't say, but... Is it a game that was picked up purely because it was cheap? Yes. Very much so. Very much so. Oh. No. Arrowwings had 2-player but no split screen, playing sitting next to each other at all times. Good for them, honestly. Good for them. That's funny. Trying to think how that would even work, because most of Arrowwings one is just like learning like different tricks they want you to do, right? I think. Thought so. Like, it's almost like a... like Pilot Wings in its, like, presentation. I thought. It's been a bit since I played it. Like, I don't know. Probably 2 years or so? Something. Like, not, like, a long time. But, you know. Can't say it was a very memorable game. Sorry, it's Arrow Wings. Like, yeah. Oh... Alright. I think this game is evil. I guess so was every Game Boy game somewhat. That's a lie. Honestly, the game was a pretty forgiving system all in all. Yep. Okay. Yeah, I like this game. Yeah. I'm being charmed by it right now. Don't know if I'll beat it today, but I'm charmed.
I hate you guys!
Now, why would you say that, Gax? He's jealous. He's fucking jealous. He can't stand another person with a tail. Hi, Thomas. How's it going? Welcome in. Hi. Hi. Alright. How's it go? You just woke up? Oh, just sleep then. It feels weird saving a heart there for like, you know, if I get hit. Like, what do you mean I'm at max health right now? That like never happens anymore. It's crazy. Like, what do you mean? Like, what do you mean? Oh my god, he didn't turn around. Okay. Good, you slept 6 hours. Is that good? Fair enough. I just keep sleeping. Like, forever. You know? Like, I've been sleeping less, like, these past, like, 2 days and whatnot. But, like, you know... still probably sleeping in total a good like 9-10 hours a day. It's a mild problem. A little bit. Milo, what are you doing? Hi. Okay. Thank you for not eating my hair this time. Just walked up behind me on the couch. He's just a very, I don't know, he's not a comfortable cat. I don't know what I mean by this. I don't know, he's got the fucking, you know. How does one describe Milo? Other than just uncomfortable in his skin. That got so much to it. I put so much fucking echo on it. Or did I? I did, yeah. I know I also added a lot of reverb. Yeah. Yeah. Oh my god, we found a boss. But this is a different boss. I don't understand this game. Like, there's different routes through each area. That just must be what it is. Is that there's like a million different routes through this game, which is kind of cool. Around that wheel. Oh yeah. No, but why is the boss different now? It's this. Did I just? Maybe? Sorry, I got a flu and COVID vaccine a couple days ago, and I think I just accidentally ripped off one of the band-aids, and now it's like stuck in my sleeve. And you know, I should probably get like, you know, old fucking band-aid out of my sleeve. I think I just ripped it off my skin. Oh my god, where the fuck did it go? Well, there's only one band-aid left, and I definitely had two. Oh my god. Oh, where are you? There it is. There it is. Oh, Toad. Alright, alright. I'm just gonna set this off to the side for now. Okay, okay. Sorry about that. Apologies about that. This is an evil video game. Like, what the fuck was that opening? Or lack thereof. Also, wow, this is tiny. I'm getting hit here. Yeah, just 2 damage. Much easier boss than the other route. I can say that, that's for sure. But yeah, if every route really does have different like levels and boss fights, that's crazy, by the way. I almost want to see a map of this game, because like this game's huge. That's what they're doing. Because like here, you can see there's 2 different like doors open and whatnot to go through. And like, huh? Like, I bet both of those are different routes. I bet they are. Well, that's really cool. Huh. Huh. Neat. Like, you know. This doesn't feel like it should be a boss fight type of game. Yes and no. Like, I see where you're coming from, but also, like, definitely played more, like, puzzle-based Game Boy games like this that just randomly have boss fights. And, yeah. Like, yeah, it doesn't, like, super fit this game, but also, definitely not the worst defender of that on the Game Boy. Definitely not. But yeah, honestly, really cool. the multiple paths mechanic and whatnot. Yeah, I might look up a map for this game at some point, cause I'm not gonna play through every route of this game. You know, they'll, you know, just make the game like way fucking longer for me to get through, which I'm not feeling like playing this game for like 20 hours straight. You know, like if I end up like getting to an ending in this game in like 5 hours, I'm okay with that. You know, like. We got a lot of games on the Game Boy project. We got a lot of fucking video games, and don't get me wrong, I like taking my time with them, but I'm not actively looking to like replay a game like 4 times, you know? I'm not looking for that. Nah. So yeah, I don't know, I'll probably just look at a map to see the different routes. But they're very cool mechanic though. And just replay value in general, desperately needed on the Game Boy. Big fan of that. Big fan. Choose a path, yeah. This game kind of just makes me want to play Psy-Raid though. Like, this is better, this is more polished. But like, I don't know, I miss Psy-Raid. I kind of miss it. I need to finish that game at some point. I just keep putting it off. I don't even fully know why. You know? I don't know. I just feel like I should save like one game in this project for me to like come back to in case I like get stuck playing like a really shitty one. Give myself like another little game to like come back to. You know? Just like to break up the shitty game, I guess. I don't know. Hi Gax. Hi. Nah. Yeah, I don't know, Psy-Raid's more like fucked up and like evil, and I like that. Nah. Weird feeling being at full power right now, because I'm like nearly dead and can't really use really any of the power that I got. There's not many enemies in this level to, you know, kill. But okay. If you think I should be at full power, then I guess I'm at full power now. Hi, bird. Yeah, no, this game's very charming. I think it's won me over. I think so. I think it's happened. Yeah. Didn't you know the Game Boy project's enjoyable? Didn't you know that these games just all in all tend to be good? It's a bit crazy, you know? Like, I haven't ranted about it lately. All I do is rant. It's a problem. But, like, do y'all remember, like, the Sega Genesis project? Like, the wheel? The Genesis wheel? And how, like, literally we would play through, like, 30 games in a day? Or check out like 30 games in a day, and like maybe 2 of them would be like decent. Where like with the Game Boy project, like it's like rare to find a game that like I don't think is at least decent. It's like it's rare. Like nearly every game I think has like, I don't know, potential and like care put into it, and like I don't know. It's fascinating, the difference, I guess. And just like, whoa. What do you mean this is like a quality video game? Like, what do you mean I can trust the system to just actually have quality, straight up? Also, why am I 1 hit away from death? Why would you do this to me? I still have the power up. I'm at full power with no fucking health. It's crazy. Well, no longer at full power, so... What you gonna do about that, Dubs? Apparently fall to your death. Scary. Scary. Oh, fuck. Like, I don't think we're near the next password at all. But, you know, I'd appreciate it if I was. I'd appreciate it. But no way we're nearly done with this level. Absolutely no way. That's a crazy jump. And also we did get to the next level. Nice. No password. Also, we've definitely done this level, but like in a previous section. So they do reuse levels on the different routes. Makes sense. Try and just make the game easier to develop. Which, good for them. Because this game, if they really were trying to make like a million different levels for every single possible route, like that's so fucking much. That's so much. It's just so much everything. It's so much everything. Like, I do not mind them reusing levels at all. Well, yeah. Shit. Alright, so are you putting me in the place with the 2 doors? You are, so this is past that one boss fight. Okay. What pathway did I take last time? Lower or the upper? Does anyone remember? I'll take the upper this one, I guess. I think this is the same path I took last time. This looks very similar. Yeah, I think it's the same path. Shit. What if I just give y'all 2 seconds to respond and act like... and act like y'all, you know... gonna be able to respond in time. I mean, I don't think anyone's paying attention to, like, actually know, like, what I was doing before. The real crime is me asking questions that no one knows the answer to. But is that a crime? Maybe it's not. Why is that bird dying? I shouldn't worry about it. I shouldn't be thinking about this. Game, you're kind of evil. Kind of our brain's still waking up. All good, all good. Yeah, what's everyone up to at 5 in the morning? This room's flown by a little bit. Cause oh shit, we still gotta do the game review for Skate or Die. Yeah, okay. You know, fun little stream today. Yeah. Yeah. Overall enjoyable games. Decent variety. Yeah, no. Good shot, good shot. Yeah. You're eating pizza for breakfast. I want to do that. I'll probably just make my oatmeal. But I do need to eat that pizza at some point. It is going bad. Like, what's gonna stop me from making pizza? Like, if you think about it, eating the pizza is the good decision, because I don't think the oats are going bad, like, anytime soon. Hope not. How quickly do oats go bad? Maybe I should check that. Cause like it's such like a big package. Like I swear it's genuinely gonna last like a year straight, even if I eat like oats every single day. You know? And I'm like assuming if we sell oats in such a big package, then like, you know, it's gonna like last for like a while. Yeah. Oats are very shelf stable, but pests get into them. Okay, so the big concern is pests. Yeah, I'm probably fine. More likely to get mice or weevils. I don't think we get weevils around here. And then it's like in a cabinet, like up in the air and whatnot. It's fine. Yeah, if the big concern is pests, then yeah, I'm good. Yeah, like we get like ants and whatnot around here, but they don't tend to get anywhere near that cabinet. Yeah. Yeah, I'll throw it out if it goes bad. Yeah. Just stuff like that tends to last years if you keep us from making them. Yeah. Let's get really stinky when they go bad. Interesting. Okay. I'll keep this in mind, I guess. Like, you'll know because yeah, fair enough. I might also like, you know, to check at some point just the box. Might as well. I kind of enjoy being one of those silly little people who like reads the box on like everything. You know? Not in terms of like ingredients and whatnot, I don't give a shit about that, but like, you know, like, you ever meet people who like don't really know where to put away their stuff? What do I mean by this? Like, you ever go to someone's like house and they have like, you know, like fridge stuff in like a cabinet and cabinet stuff in a fridge, and it's like, what's happening here? You know? I think about this. You know? And I like to read the silly little package and be like, okay, how is this like actually meant to be stored? Rather than going off, I don't know, what people assume. Guess I think what people assume tends to be... Maybe not tends to be wrong, but like, you know. You know, errors happen. Something about food storage. Okay. This is fine. Like, it's not. I don't have any health. It's actually not fine at all. It's not. It's not. It's not. But what if it was? Then what? What if it was okay? Can't say believe in this. Okay. I keep getting to the same level, and I'm always dead by the time I get to it. Like, always. The low health chime is going to get a little bit annoying, isn't it? A little bit. Everything was beautiful and nothing hurt. Yay! I can live like that. I can be satisfied with this. You know, I didn't expect that enemy to turn around immediately, I must admit. I didn't factor this in as being a possibility of things that could happen. You didn't turn. I would like to not be nearly dead at all times. Add that to the list of things I want from life. I want to go out to a restaurant, and I want to not nearly be dead at all times. Add that to the life. I kind of forgot you could jump there for a bit. I'm not gonna lie. I kinda just forgot. Oh god. Everything is fine. Everything's fine. They're spawning an enemy directly on me. But it's fine. I don't know what I expected to happen. I don't know. Oh my god. It was, oh my god, it was like fine like 3 seconds ago. How is it bad now? Stop being, oh, I'm dead. I'm actually not dead. Oh, but I am actually. World's hardest game ever. Totally. Okay, I'm taking the middle path this time. Hopefully. Okay. So you should be less evil. See, look at that. Immediately they give you a heart. Much nicer. Much bigger fan of this. Now, am I able to get that heart? No. No, I'm not. But I like the thought. I love to wake up and think, wow, I could like get that. I could, you know. What am I even saying? You can tell when I start getting tired on stream. What the fuck am I talking about? We gotta start wrapping things up at some point. We gotta start. We gotta wrap things up at some point, chat. But I kind of want to beat this game, but like it's not happening today. I'm like not even halfway through. Never mind. No, but what if I'm a dumbass? I have a theory for how the game works. But I don't want to comment on it just yet. I have a theory for what's happening in the video game. And why we're like repeating levels. And like how everything works. I figured out the universe, okay? I figured it out. Maybe. But I think I understand the universe now, chat. I think I do. Okay? I think I understand it now. You should like buy my book. There's only one copy. And that's because it's my copy of Nancy Drew and the Hidden Staircase. But that's fine. Like, you know, I like wrote some like Sharpie in the start that like explains everything. Like in the universe. You know? Like basically, you buy the copy of Nancy Drew and the Hidden Staircase from me and you're gonna figure out everything. Just everything. Okay. Does that guy jump? He jumps, right? Yeah. Look. Where does gold come from? The ground. That's an easy question. What's next? How'd I get there? You ever see people with gold teeth? Well, when they get buried, their bodies rot, and then the golden tooth stays, like, in the ground. So then you dig it up like a million years later, and it's like, oh my god, whoa, there's like gold in the ground. Let's think about that one. Yeah. Makes sense. Thank you. What if I just keep agreeing with myself? Then will you become convinced that I agree? And because I agree with the information, then you know, that must mean it's correct. Because I wouldn't agree with information that wasn't correct. Because then I wouldn't be able to sell my copy of Nancy Drew and the Hidden Staircase. That explains the universe. On the internet must be right. Well, it's not on the internet actually. It's in the copy of Nancy Drew and the Hidden Staircase that I like wrote some words in at the start. But it's like not on the internet. You need to buy the copy of Nancy Drew and the Hidden Staircase from my like shelf to find out about these words. I gotta eat my oatmeal. I gotta eat my oatmeal. I gotta eat oatmeal. Also, don't kill me. What the fuck? I'm like nearly done with this room. Please. They're trying to kill me, chat. They're always trying to do this. They're always trying to do this. Tired? A little bit. Honestly, yeah. It's kind of hitting. And like yesterday I took a nap around this time. So like who knows? We'll see if I like sleep through the night and all that. Through the night, I say like it's not 6 in the morning. I guess through the morning. Will I sleep through it? We'll see. Hopefully. Like, you know, I've had fun with my sleep schedule being like completely fucked up these past few days, but you know. I'm not gonna complain if, you know, I go back to my usual schedule. Kinda like having a consistent schedule. Though my brother wants me to like stay up till like, you know, like 5 p.m. or whatever the fuck. You know? He's like, Dabs, you should like stay up till like 5 p.m. so we can like do a thing. And like honestly, I'm like not even that interested in the thing. And also, I'm not gonna lie, the idea of being like heavily sleep deprived while hanging out with my brother, I'm okay. You know, a little bit. A little bit. A tiny bit. Just like I'm good. You know? Like there's some people you hang around where it's like I need to be awake. Alright. Okay. Alright. Please jump. Hello? Scary. Very scary. Almost died. Real. Oh my god, actually real? Okay. So chat, you wanna know what I've learned? Cause I've learned a thing. Do you wanna know? Also, welcome back from the ad, but you wanna know what I learned? That's not a part of the secret book. But in the game, I think each level is split into 4 sections. And each time you finish the section, it blocks off the door. You know? Like, I don't think it's like a tree of branching paths. I think it's just, there's like 4 paths to every level and you can do them in any order. I don't think they're actually like... I don't think you can miss the game. What's the story? I forget. I don't know what the story is. The story... Oh, for the game. For some reason I thought you were asking me the story of like life. And I was like, I don't fucking know. But the story of the game, I also don't know. We kind of started and immediately I was just a gator in a world. So, you know. I guess once upon a time you wake up and you're a gator in a world. And then you gotta you know, find the treasure. Because if you don't find the treasure, then the gator might, you know, might get trapped. And he doesn't like being trapped. Something something. Dungeon joke? LOL? Something something something. Something. Dungeon. Why can the gator run on clouds? Can you not? So you can't run on clouds. Have you tried? They keep giving me hearts, which is nice, but I actually don't need any of them right now. It's kind of fucked up. I should save those for like 5 seconds from now. They should do this. Why can a gator run on clouds? Can I just say I don't know? I haven't got to that part of my book that I'm writing. You know? I haven't figured this out yet. I gotta read it. This is so sad. They need to stop putting me in situations that kill me. I think it would be cool. You know? Like, what if they made a law that was like... This level was going so well. It was going so well. It was going so well. Oh god. Well, everything is shit now. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. We literally just need to walk to the exit and I've lost like all of my health in this one little run to the exit. It's kind of impressive, honestly. I don't know how that happened. I don't know. I think once I get whatever password we're gonna get, I think I gotta end stream. As in, like, we still have the game review to do for a Skate or Die. We still have to, like, you know, find someone's raid and wrap things up and all that. Like, we got a bit, but, you know. I think it's nearly time this program comes to a close. I think I gotta start wrapping it up. I think so. They're coming after Depths VT, you know? They said Depths VT, you got too sleepy. You know? They hate it when I get too sleepy on stream. I just start saying this shit. And no one really gets it, you know? It's kind of fucked up. I just think streamers should be able to do roleplays about being a doorknob without people thinking that they're too sleepy to stream. You know? I just think I should be allowed to, you know, roleplay being a doorknob. You know? But, you know. Twitch disagrees with this. And I just think that's fucked up. You know? I think it is. I think you should be allowed to be a doorknob. I think so. I think you should. But I lost the ability. Fuck. That's no fucking good. Like this like that is also no good. Like, don't. Oh my god, Depps. They're trying to kill you. It's bad. Can you give me more health? I'm kind of half thinking that health is like a RNG drop. And like, huh? It's not very good for me, you know? I think my life would be more complete if I, like, consistently had health, you know? I think so, personally. You wanna give me health? No. I think they hate me. Do you wanna give me health? No. Like, we got problems here, chat. We gotta acknowledge them. There's issues. There's issues going on. And number one issue is that I don't have 50 hearts. So, you know. If you would just tap the screen really quickly, you know, if you could just keep tapping that screen, just keep tapping it. You know? Oh. If you could just, you know, tap the screen. That'd be like so cool. Devs, have you ever had a dream that you want them to do you so much you could do anything? Yeah. Yes. Yes. Chat, we made it to the one boss fight that killed me last time, which is cool, and if we beat this boss, we finish the area. But, I have no health. Don't think you read that right? Like, try again? Okay. Debs, have you ever had a dream that you could do so, you want them to do you so much you could do anything? I think the answer is still yes. Hi CBF, I have no health and I'm dying, and hi Ashley, welcome to Deps's Weirdly Sleepy and Dies. ASMR, real. It's actually real. It's real. Oh my god, I got stuck on the spike. Well, there's my password. We're gonna write that down. And then... yeah, let me get the game review ready. We're gonna come back to this tomorrow. Okay, let's see here. Password, wrong thing. Where's the fucking password thing? Chat, do you know where the password thing is? There it is. Current password. Why is it a different shade than the other thing? That's weird. Does the current game thing have its proper filter on? Yes. Wait, that's the wrong thing. Oh my god, wait, where's the other thing? What if I just breathe into your, like, neck? Let's see here. Okay, you have the lighting effect on. Cool. Okay. Like, those are two different shades of black. Why? Wait, why is this real, Debs? Why did you do this? What, has it always been like that? It probably has, hasn't it? Huh. I should, like, fix that at some point. I should do that. Anyways, yapping aside. Do you want to know what our password is? Do you want to know? It is. Get a pen, okay? Okay. 1, 6, 2, 1. That is 1, 6, 2, 1. I act like I'm funny. I'm just so really tired. Okay, we got the password. All right, give me like a second to set up the game review. Okay, and then yeah, I'll meet you over there. Okay, okay. Give me 1 second. 1 second. blah 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 blah. Okay. So we finished Skate or Die 2 today. Did you know that? Now you do. So that's Skate or Die. Torty something. I don't fucking know. For the Game Boy. It didn't release in the year Game Boy. It actually released on the Game Boy. I should have clarified that. It also released in 1991, and we finished it today, which is the 15th. It took like an hour. It was like nothing. The difficulty is only like a 5. It's fine. The gameplay is very repetitive, but yeah, I enjoyed it enough. It's a 6. The controls slightly unresponsive, but I kind of want that from that kind of game. I'll give it a 5. It's fine. Graphics, there's like nothing happening. I'll give it like a 3. The sound, they kind of tried. I'll give it a 3. The vibe, no vibe. It was a 1. The story, like non-existent. You get a 1. And the overall, is it worth an hour? I mean, it's pretty fun. Like, it's an hour. But even then, honestly, no. Like, it's a video game, right? It's a video game where you have, like, 3 different obstacles to avoid. And that's like the whole game. You just, you know... You got your 3 kinds of walls to avoid, and that's the entire game. I think we could have done, you know, a bit more. I think so. Okay. I just hit my chin on the microphone. What the fuck? How could they do this to me? No, you're meant to hide that video, Dabs. You didn't see that. I'm too sleepy. Oh my god, it's only been 4 hours. Wait, why was this stream short? Wait, what do you mean it's only been 4 hours? I didn't start late, did I? Wait, what? Wait, when did I start? 12:30. Wait, did the time do the thing? Wait, did time change today? Wait, what? Wait. No, that shouldn't be happening. So, wait, what? Wait. Oh, because the stream disconnected. Yeah. Okay, I was gonna say, oh my god, I was going insane. I like how my first assumption is that fucking, you know, daylight savings happened in the middle of fucking winter. And not like, you know, internet hiccup. I gotta go. This was a fun little stream. This was a goofy little stream. This was even maybe a silly stream. You know, I might have been on a journey. Yeah, I need food. I kind of desperately need food. I'm really hungry. Okay. So, does anyone know of any Twitch streamers? Does anyone know if anyone's a raid? And hi, Alpha. Hi. Also, just once again, I want to thank everyone. Thank you for all the bits and the gift subs and the subscriptions. What the fuck? Thank you. What the fuck? Thank you. Thank you. It is extremely appreciated, and yeah. Okay, let's see here. Dooba. Who is live and who is doing things? You know, what if you were live? You ever think about that? That'd be crazy. Whoa. Hashtag. Whoa. I need to stop talking. No more talking. We gotta go. We're gonna be rating a person. Did you know that? And we're gonna be rating Penguin Holmes. Penguin Holmes is currently playing oblivion. It's crazy, you know? He's like going through a cave, and there's like rocks. I gotta go. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you for everything. See ya. Bye.